Yo, welcome back everybody to the stream. How's everyone's day going on? Dude, welcome. What is going on? My CPU is 30% being used. Well, I mean that would make sense because we're dual streaming. And I'm running a game. Of course I'm like at 60% usage. Alright. Let me just arrange my tabs. Alright. Beautiful. Everything is looking beautiful today. Everything is looking fantastic today, dude. I am ready for today. As you can tell from the title, there's only 3 nations left in our quest to spade every single rank 1 tank in the entire game. We have Sweden. We have France. We have Great Britain. I think I'm gonna say Great Britain for last, just because I don't know. I have a feeling like the UK one's gonna be quite hard, but I feel like we can have some fun doing one of the Swedes. But again, one of the problems that we're gonna be facing here is really just the fact that we have literally nothing. I mean, maybe we could. Let's do France. I think. Okay, listen. My only reason we're starting with France. My only reason to start with France is because I've started it a little bit before, and there's actually some research points done into it. So, yeah, all these are research. All these are like basically research, except for one. All right, this is gonna make it even perfect. This is what's gonna make it real fun. Boom. And then, how close are you guys to being? Nah, you're not even close. All right. So we're definitely okay. I think we're gonna do France today. Anybody have any objections to France? I mean, outside of the normal objections. Anybody have any objections? Yo, welcome in everybody though. How's everyone's day going? We're gonna be spading every single rank tank in rank 1. So far we've completed a lot. Oh, I'm just checking like what are my rewards, because they always give you these rewards, but like I never want to claim. I don't want to claim this boat. I don't want to claim this Italian boat. I do want that premium time though. All right, I was just making some last minute checks. All right, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, we'll do France. Hey, since nobody's objecting to France, nobody is objecting to going for France. It's not my fault. No one is saying no France. No one's saying don't go for France. So I'm gonna go for France. I mean, it's either that or Sweden or the UK. I feel like Sweden, we're gonna have a good time and a fun time. But like, again, Sweden and the UK are like a few countries that I have not touched at all. Like, especially Sweden. Sweden's like a country I just have not gave a fuck about. Like in the like 2.5 thousand hours that I have in this game, I have not touched Sweden more than like maybe a handful of times through like event vehicles and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I have the J26 David, I have the Kung Tiger. Now all of those are great and all. What is this? Oh my god, I remember. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be one of those games today. This is gonna be one of those games this week. Alright. No, I think we're ready though. Sadly, we're on A. So I don't know exactly how good this is gonna be. But I feel like we can make it work anyway, you know what I mean? We can make it work. Why wouldn't we be able to make it work? You know what I mean? All right, the French vehicles. I'm actually not as worried about the French as much as I'm worried about the UK. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I think the UK is gonna suck so bad. Where is that guy going? Is there actually a path over there? Yo, let me go take this path over here then. Sorry, chat. My eyes are like, oh. I literally just woke up. I woke up way too late. I was supposed to stream. I was supposed to start stream like 2.5 hours ago. I'm the worst streamer when it comes to waking up on time. Yo, welcome in everybody. I need to work on it. I'm working on it. I just am. Yo, is that J. Rasputin? France, you like suffering? I do like to suffer. I do like suffering, man. I mean, it's either France or Sweden or Great Britain, right? So like, yeah, we got Great Britain. That's gonna be fun. Great Britain's gonna be fun, or Sweden's gonna be fun to play. But France or Great Britain, on the other hand. Oh, get that flak panza. Yeah, if we're gonna play, if we're, out of the 3 nations that we have left, France, Sweden, and UK, I think the France is not the worst one. I think the UK is gonna be the worst nation that we go up against, or that we even have to use. If it's anything like Vidra stream, I'm gonna be in pain. I'm gonna be in pain. But you know what? I think we're doing okay. And also, the only reason I went with French over Sweden is because... Oh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know, man. Ah, the German got me. The goddamn German. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. He's okay. Hey, look. I actually have a premium plane. Guys, are you proud of me? Guys, I'm bringing a plane into rank 1. Are you guys proud? And it's not a normal plane either. Look at the 2 big ass bombs she's got on board with her. I think that's all she can carry. Right? How much more can you carry? Who knows? Oh shit, I lost my engine. I turned it off. Hello? Can my engine turn back on? Please? Please? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, why did it turn off, bro? Okay, here we go. Alright, we're doing it. Yes, we're playing France. Yes, J. Rasputin. France is gonna be the best nation that we could, I think we could, one of the better nations that we can do today. Sweden is absolutely gonna be like the most fun nation of all time that we probably play. But out of the UK, Sweden, and France, I want to get France out the way. Yo, welcome in. Yo, thank you guys for liking the live. Yo, welcome in everybody. Hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend. I hope everyone made it home safe with their travels. Yo, Kuro, thank you for the follow. Yo, we're gonna go help this guy out right here. Maybe. Ah, no! No, it got you, not him. No, it got you, not him. No, that was the worst plan of all time, brother. Oi. That was the worst bomb. That was the worst bombing run of all time, bro. Bro, come on, get this plane up. Where'd he go? Is he behind my ass? No, he's over here. How did he sneak? How did he slip by me so easily? Yeah! Take him down, boys. Listen, I wanted to crash. I wanted to crash. It was a tactical crash. It was a tactical crash. Please trust. Please trust it all of my might. Whatever this one is, take it out. I don't know what any of these. I don't know any of these French vehicles, bro. I'm probably like the worst like to name. This is basically a 2C biz, but like baby version, bro. What is this? What is this? Soma. Yo, welcome in everybody. Yo, guys, thanks for liking the live and going crazy today. Also, thanks for following already, bro. Like, you're amazing. Yo, hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. How's everyone's holiday weekend, everybody? Yo, Zuko and Kino liked the live, and No Name followed. Yo, let's go. I'd be way more hype, but I just woke up. I got a little bit of a hangover. Ooh. Welcome back to the stream. Ooh, let's go. Yo, if you guys don't drink on the holidays, I mean, guys, just to let everyone know, this is an adult stream. This is an adult stream. You don't just get to come in here and be a little baby. This is a man stream. We're all over the age of 21 in here. Yo, welcome back to the stream. Oh, unless you're under 18, then you're just automatically banned from this chat. You're banned. I don't want to talk to you. Whee! Come on, dude. This is the worst turning radius on a tank I've ever seen in my life. Whee! Come on, get me up here. How powerful is this gun? That is the question. Yesterday was my 21st birthday, lol. Yo, congratulations, dude. No! They stole my kill. They stole my kill. Tank Hunt Fish, thank you for the follow, bro. Did you see that shit? Did you see that? I was lining up my shot and he just got destroyed. Oh, let me go over here. I wonder if that Panzer IV is like still just chilling inside. Oh, did you see that? Yo, somebody just tried to take my shit off. Yo, J Rasputin with a 3-day watch streak. Let's go. I'm glad people are using that. Please let me get the kill. No, my weak France cannon. It doesn't do anything. All I shoot is what's like. Okay, so Italy makes like no. Okay, wait. This is the baguette launcher. This is the baguette launcher. There, here we go. Just take all of his shit out, bro. Just shoot that baguette launcher right through his gullet. Yo, thank you guys for following the live. You guys are going crazy. You guys are going amazing. Oh, that guy's already dead. Yeah, so guys, if you guys did not know, welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm Displayed Flea. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, one of my biggest challenges in War Thunder right now is trying to complete in Spade every single rank 1 tank. I'm tired of rank 1. Oh, wait. Who shot that one? Ah, oi. He reloaded too quickly. One of my things right now is I want to complete every single nation. I want to complete every single nation's rank 1 because I'm tired of playing rank 1 and I hate rank 1 and I just want to be done with it forever. So I came up with a personal challenge of myself to finish it in Spade every single rank 1 play in the entire game. We've been doing it a little bit. I already completed Japan like way long ago on my own time, and then I came in and we did Germany. That was a long one because I don't know if you guys know this, but like go look at Germany's rank 1 tech tree and just ask me how many vehicles there are. Yo, Nico, thank you for following. There's like 20 vehicles, 20 to 25 to almost 30 vehicles in rank 1 Germany. It's pain. And they almost all do the exact same thing too. None of them are like different in any way. America was easy. Japan was a little bit hard if I remember. Oy. Why can't I hear my gun shoot right now? That's kind of weird right now. I can't hear my gun shoot. Is this not modeled in RCS? Huh. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. But as I was saying, we completed Germany, United States, and then we did Italy, which was pretty easy and fun actually. Italy is actually more fun than you think it, guys. Guys, give Italy a try. Italy is actually more fun than you think. And then we completed China. China actually got some OP vehicles for rank 1. Got you to 1K likes, brother. Dude, I appreciate it, bro. You're a real one. I can't believe anyone like actually sits there and goes like, yeah, I'm gonna get this guy to like a bajillion likes. Cause like there's a few people in my community, like Pepsi yesterday, he got me to like 20,000 likes all on his own. And I was like, why? Why are you so good to me? Oh yeah, he took my gunner, but I took his too. You can take my gunner, but I took yours. Oh, come on, we gotta hurry, come on. Get this guy up. I will take this guy down. Haha! There we go. Easy. You think the AA gun, would be hard? It's not. You have competition? You do have competition. His name is WLKI Pepsi. I mainly just call him Pepsi. So whenever you see this guy named Pepsi in here, you know he's gonna cause trouble. He like, yes, like I don't know, bro got me to like 20,000 likes yesterday, and then like we gained like 50 followers just on like one TikTok stream yesterday. It was like it was amazing, guys. And I also want to let everyone know I also stream on like multiple platforms. I'm basically everywhere. Red, purple, and you know, TikTok app, the clock, the purple, and the red app. Dude, my mouth is dry today. Oh, no! He died to the artillery. I was really hoping I was far away. I was really hoping I was far away, but we were not. Yo, damn, that's crazy. Yo, welcome in. All right, so we died, but we still have one more vehicle to bring in. And we gotta hurry back over to C. The artillery was lame. I hate artillery, bro. Get artillery, ban that shit out the game, bruh. That's the only time it actually does something is when you're playing rank 1 and you have like, you're an SPAA and you're just like praying that nobody shoots anything within like 10 meters of you, because that shit's gonna splash AoE damage all up outside you. Yo, War Thunder lover, yo, welcome into the stream, my guy or gal. How's it going? I don't actually know. Doesn't matter, does it? But yo, I deleted this game. I wanted to fly. I feel that. Like, this game is just a chill game. This is a chill game. You know, you gotta have zen when you play War Thunder. You gotta be in zen mode to fully understand the way that you should be playing. Too high, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high. Or not high enough. Damn it, I knew he was coming from, I knew he was over there. Alright, well that's the end of that match, unless I use all my backups. Which I'm not. I only got Zaza mode. Yo, do you have snow? No, I don't have any snow outside, sadly. Do you guys have snow outside? Yo, RMGA, thank you for the follow. Yo, shout out, dude. Shout out everybody. I just want to show everybody my progress. We have completed. I want to show everybody. As you can see, you can tell I've completed and spaded every single rank 1 American tank, every single rank 1 Germany tank, every single rank 1 Russian tank. Russia was actually quite fun and fast. We've completed every single rank 1 Japan tank. We've completed every single rank 1 China, Italy. All that we have left is France, Sweden, and Great Britain. And today, I think we start off with France. Yo, hey, yo, chill. Yo, my guy with the snow left earlier. Ah, rip. I mean, hey, the snow is actually pretty cool. Like the fact that it's already snowing outside for some people, and then like other places like where I live, like I don't know, it feels weird. Subscribing to preview time, allowing you to spade the beginner tanks damn quick. I have that too. I have that too. Listen, but also like, you know, I always have premium time anyway. But it's not just about spading. It's about spading every rank 1 tank. It's not just one country. It's spading every rank 1 tank. And it makes it go a lot faster. Yes, premium time. Hi, I'm in Minnesota and we have a winter storm right now, but it's the light flurry stuff. Yo, that's y'all are making me like check my window and shit. Like, how's the weather outside? Oh shit, that looks clear to me. Yo, but like, I hope we get good snow this year. My state needs the snow, unlike a lot of other states. Like, I relatively to like what you think, like, you know, the desert states are drying up. Send us more water. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right in the future. Ooh. Tonsida. All right, let's go have fun at sea. Most of the storm is south in Iowa, heading towards Illinois. Well, that's definitely like nowhere near me, so I don't think I gotta worry about that. 47. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this guy. We'll do this guy. Guys, I'm only playing France because I hate myself. No, I'm kidding. I also just woke up, and I hope everyone had a fantastic like holiday and holiday weekend. Like, I hope everyone's having a great like holiday. Like, I just hope everyone's having fun, bro. I hope everyone's just having fun today, bro. Like, yo, also, like, I was asking this question all day yesterday, but like, you know, it's been a minute since like since we've been live and we got people in here now. But I want to ask people, yo, turkey or ham? Turkey or ham? Which one's better? Because like, I think a good, really good like glazed honey ham is absolutely delicious and will beat any turkey any day. But I think any turkey any day can be a bad ham, like a mid ham, even a mid ham. Like, but like, it has to be the best of the ham to beat turkey, but any turkey could beat ham. Yo, also, Mad Dutch Hound, I think that's probably what your name is. There's a 5 in it, but I'm guessing it's just like Mad Dutch Hound. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Where'd you find me from? TikTok? Just Twitch? Just browsing the Twitch pages and happen to find me randomly? Or have you been a follower? I check my follower list, but you never know. Yo, do I do custom battles? Not currently. Maybe one day. Maybe one day in the future when like we're bigger, but you know, I that's something more like you have to plan out and actually know how to do. And I don't know how to do, like, I don't even know how to like start custom battles half the time. Best sandwich is a club sandwich, 0 turkey and bacon and cheese. What do you mean, bro? I put turkey on everything. I don't even blame. You gotta have that roast beef turkey combo. Roast beef turkey combo. Whenever I go to like Jersey Mike's or something, or even like Jimmy John's, I get a club or a Hunter's Club. I get that Club Supreme. Oh, I thought he was right there. Yo, what? No! It was just it was a light take American. I could have took him on. Oh, good luck, sir. You shall need a tear. Yo, I do need a tear because this is already painful. But you know what? Actually, this you would think that the AA is gonna be the worst tank in the game, but actually, this is the best tank destroyer that France has to offer. I'm killing Simon War Thunder, the guys I usually stream with, play evenings. Yo, that's what's up. I like to do like morning time, like US, but like I like to hit around the morning time to the US so I can also hit like late EU times, you know what I mean? Get everybody from the EU as well. I'm multicultural over here. Roast beef in a turkey, the cowboy sandwich. I don't know the name. I don't know if it's like a cowboy sandwich, but like around where I live, that's just like a normal like club. I don't know, actually. That's a good like science experiment I'd like to check out. Is Does every state have a different version of a club sandwich? Do people have a different version of a club sandwich than everybody else? I almost could have took that guy out. You don't think that this thing can like shoot tanks, but it can. Quite well, actually. Especially for rank 1. I mean, like if you take this to any like rank 2 or like any like rank, you're not taking this to top tier. You're not taking this to top tier. But realistically, you can kill tanks in rank 1. And if you guys want to know what tanks you can take in the top tier, you can check out my YouTube channel where you can watch where I put the... No, god damn it, that would have been such an easy kill too, but they just take me out with their machine guns. God damn it. God damn it. You monster. You monster. You know how long it took me to drive 4 feet? Now I'm gonna take the 2C biz, I don't even like what copy, smaller child of the younger brother. Yeah, but I could have took out that plane too. But yo, Hunter Glover, thank you for the follow. But like, yeah, back to my question, like I am curious about that. I wonder if everyone has like a different version of a club sandwich, kind of just depending on where you live. Because like over here, I feel like a club sandwich is like, it's gotta have like bacon, roast beef, and like turkey, and then of course all the fixings as well on it, right? And then then you got yourself a club sandwich. Like if you go to like Jersey Mike's or anywhere and look at the Club Supreme, that's essentially like what is a club sandwich to me, I think. But honestly, like there's like a million ways to make a sandwich. So honestly, like yesterday, yo guys, I need to tell everyone about my secret invention that I had yesterday. Okay, that's a burnt tank. I thought that was a homeboy. Yo, I made the best sandwich the other day. I ain't even lying, chat. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I would never have thought like to do that in my entire life. No, come on, there was a car my way, bro. I had the shot lined up, but like, bro, is France really this painful? Is France really gonna be this painful? Is France really gonna be this painful? But like, okay, so back to what I was saying. I added something to a turkey, like I added something to a turkey bacon sandwich last night because I was like a little drunk, a little like just hungry as fuck, and a little creative, right? You get a little creative when you're a little drunk, right? And so I also have chickens, and the other day I was picking up an egg and I put it in my pocket and I accidentally dropped it a little too hard. And so the egg cracked in my pocket. It didn't leak or anything. It just, you know, the shell's broken. So, yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, Toko Firefox, how's it going? I'm just talking about my weird food creation that I made last night. So, anyway, I have this broken egg. This LVT is over here still, probably. I had this broken egg, and you know, I needed to cook it. And I was like, fuck it, let me put it on my sandwich. So I made a turkey bacon sandwich last night, you know, a regular, you know, bread, turkey bacon, tomato, onion, mustard sandwich, right? The classic, you can't go wrong with that. And then I just put an egg on it. I just put a full ass egg on. And that did nothing. And that did absolutely nothing. The French tanks are horrible. Yo, Tokyo, thank you for the follow as well. Yo, these French tanks are gonna be the absolute pain in me, bro. I can already tell these French tanks are gonna kill me mentally. Yo, I thought Great Britain was gonna be bad. Maybe actually it's France. Maybe France is the real problem. Okay, let me just... Oh, dude, we don't even get new ammunition. All I get is that. What's my highest rank? Oh, I'm in top tier, bro. I'm just doing a challenge right now. We're in a challenge of just trying to complete every single country's rank 1. But like I'm like top tier Russia. No, I'm top tier like US, Germany, and Japan. Like 90% completed with their tech trees overall. I'm just completing every single rank 1, and right now all we have left is France, Sweden, and Great Britain. And also, this is a thing to like for me to like touch countries that I've never touched before because I focus too hard on like certain ones, right? Like we got Japan over here, we got Germany over here, then we got like United States. I'm not the high tier United States ground, but I got all of the planes and everything. But the only countries I really focus on is US, Germany, and Japan. So this is a good challenge for me to kind of like branch out. Blaming his tools. I'm not blaming my tools. I'm blaming the friend. I'm blaming whatever this is. I'm blaming whatever this is. How am I supposed to kill somebody with a 37mm cannon? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, welcome in, Dr. Wood 95. How's it going? Oh, we're on our boy France. We're on our boy France today. I think maybe if I bring these guys in, I'll probably have more fun. But as we are currently trying to spade every rank 1 tank, you know, I gotta save some of them for later. I have to save some for later. I can't use all of them right away. Yeah, I'm only 5.0 in the US. I feel like US ground is like a little bit like harder than people like give credit for. But I would say like the thing that you should focus on the more when you're playing United States is CAS. You gotta put some time and the money into your planes so you can just drop 100,000-pound bombs on people. You know what I mean? That's the fun part. Or you can go to Russia or Great Britain, and then you get like the P-8 or the Lancaster and just practice dropping 1,200-pound bombs on people. I hate the Tigers and Panthers in 5.7. So I'm just going back to 5.0. The thing about the Tigers and Panthers is you just need to know their weak spot. So and you have to have a gun that can like penetrate their weak spot, because not every US like main cannon can penetrate a Tiger in the weak spots. Like there's only like a very specific few. Like let me help you out. Like if I was to play like 5.0, 5.3. Yeah. So like this is my 5.3 like lineup. This is probably pretty close to use. I use the GMC. The GMC is pretty nice. This is a pretty nice tank. Now, honestly, I would say you'd probably have more of a better time using this bad boy, or even this bad boy, or even this bad boy. Like honestly, like don't hate on the Shermans. This guy's pretty good too. But I remember that I know this thing has a slow ass turret ratio. The main thing you got to focus on when like fighting these guys. You know, let's just go to 5.3. Like you got a Panther right here, right? So if we go to, that's not the right button. Protection analysis, and then we go to USA, and then like, you know, let's bring out the GMC. GMC, where you at, baby? Oh, there he is. All right, and then I forget which shot is which. Armor piercing, ballistic cap. All right, we'll take the M82. Yo, I used the T1 in 5.0, but I used the 5.7 GMC. Yo, hello, Mexican Darth Vader. Yo, thought I'd pop in a bit before stream. Last night was so good. Hell yeah. Yo, so with the Panther, you know, with any Panther or like even like Tigers, right? Like this is a problem that any American tank has in like this BR. Realistically on Tigers, like just aim at their turret. Like don't aim anywhere else. Aim at their turret right here. Like, and 90% of the time you'll watch a Panther just crumble its ass. You'll just watch a Panther explode. And like I don't know why, like this is such a shitty weak spot too. Like you would think that they would make a better weak spot. The problem of that tank is the bushes. Nah, the problem with this tank is just like Panthers are really good and like American tanks are bad, but like you kind of run into problems like this all the time. Like you'll see a Panther and you'll be like, it's a Panther, shoot at it, and then this happens, you know. But like if you aim a little bit like anywhere on the turret ring, honestly, like the turret is the least protected like thing on this tank for some reason, bro. I think you could kill this thing from shooting the turret like literally anywhere, right? Yeah, you're basically gonna knock out a turret. Like just shoot any Panther in the turret. Like the turrets are so weak. Now Tigers are a little bit different, you know what I mean? Oh, let's go to 6.0. Tigers are a little bit different, you know. They're not the same, but they still hold a punch. So let's GMC M82 round. So Tigers, if they're facing directly in front of you, just shoot right here. If they're facing in front of you, like if you just shoot right there dead center, you're gonna hit them every time. Is the 300 pen good for the ammunition? So right now I'm using the M82 shot as like a simulation. It's the armor piercing ballistic cap. It's got 183. Honestly, don't use APCR ever. Like APCR, yeah, it can penetrate more. You might think it does a lot better because it has a higher penetration, but you also got to realize that like you are a lot more susceptible to what is it, this happening, where your shell just like it does nothing. Like even on the side right here, like you would think like right here is always gonna be a death angle. See, if I shoot right here, it should kill a tiger, right? But because it's too good at penetrating, it just goes right through. That's the problem with APCR, is it's too good at penetrating and it doesn't do damage. Now, if you bring a ballistics cap shell that has some TNT behind it, you know, I typically stay away from high explosive rounds unless you're using like an artillery tank. So I use mainly like the ballistics cap shells. But now watch. If I shoot him right here, same thing, but everybody's dead. Way more damage because it penetrates the hole, hits the breach, and then explodes. Where the other one just goes through and then through, right? And then like maybe you get some like spall splatter. Thanks, dude. Yo, I got you anytime. I mean, the biggest thing with tanks is spall splatter, right? And that's that whenever you like see like your shot and then you see a bunch of like shrapnel, that's what the spall splatter is, right? And that's like the most deadly thing that can happen when you're in a tank, and it's also the most scary. That's why when you see like actual tankers, they wear this thing called the flak jacket, and that's just to help them reduce any like shrapnel effects just like ripping apart their body. What do I do when I come across my first mouse? It depends on the tank you got. It's just a strategy. If you know that you can like, if you have a tank that's really good at penetrating, aim for the gun first, right? Like take out the gun. Like honestly, like any mouse, just take out his gun and then he can't do anything with you. And some tanks are very good at penetrating other than others, but like the mouse kind of suffers the same thing a little bit. It depends on the tank and the gun. It doesn't work every time, but the mouse suffers from the same thing as the panther. The turret is a weak spot. I will say though, your best strategy with a mouse is 9-10 out of 10. Wait, hold on. Front side, hit machine gun hole or the driver periscope port, and it goes right through. Yeah, kind of like what Mad Dutchhound. I can't speak right now. Mad Dutchhound. I'm butchering that. I swear I said this right earlier. Dot sound. I can't. It's spacing me. The breed is spacing me. Mouse hit the front side quarter panel, hit fuel tank, and then starts to fire. Yeah, it's usually like from the sides on the front, kind of like near the engine. Take that out. And honestly, a mouse is basically like, mouses seem scary, but they're not really as scary as like you think they are, right? Especially like if you have the right gun, it's even less scary. And since you're in America, you basically want a T29 or like the same equivalent. I think I don't have my lineup as right now, but I think there's like a few other tanks that kind of offer that same penetration power and explosive mass. Think Wiener Dog Doxy, Mad Dutchhound. It's on the tip of my tongue and I'm just butchering it completely right now. Dutchhound. Dutchhound. I can't. I'm butchering it so hard and I'm embarrassing myself. But yeah, Tokyo. Take those strats I taught you with American 5.0 tanks and go and destroy all the Germans. Remember, Panthers basically weak anywhere on their turret, and take APS and don't take APS-DS. And come back for any tips anytime. I think German says Dachshund. I feel like I know what it is, and I said it earlier, and now I'm just like, I just forgot, and I'm butchering it completely. All right, we're gonna push down here because there's always somebody that pushes over here somewhere. I kind of hate this map because it plays really slow at the beginning. I hear somebody. The question is where. He's over to the, he's above me. He's like in here. Or he's like right around this corner somewhere. I think he's right here. He has to be. Why would he be anywhere else? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for like actually having armor for once, French tank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for actually having some armor protection for me to like take advantage of. Yo, I use the same headphones. Yo, they're pretty lit. I had this old set of like Corsair headphones that I used for the past. And they were astronomically painful. Like they were worn out. Like one of the cuffs on my earbuds was like always falling off. Like I always had to like place the cuff on my ear and then place the headphones on. It was scuffed. Yo, welcome in, Asterix. Yo, welcome back. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? I remember you. You said you. I hope I remember you when I'm famous, and I remember you, but I'm not famous yet. One day I will be. One day I will be. I really like Razer. They're not bad. They're not bad. I wish they were a little bit better in terms of like, comfort. Like I feel like this thing is like pretty nice. I just feel like the actual like headset itself could like have some work on it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like she grips your head a little too tight. And there's and like, you know, make sure it off, like because it's like so tight, it adds discomfort to your thing. If you know what I'm saying, right? Like anybody who has, if you have this headphone, you know what I'm saying. Come on, no! Turn sideways, get the armor up, get that armor up, no! Yo, how's it been? Dude, it's actually been pretty good. The sound just gets a little rough for mine. I don't like have it like turned up that high, so like I don't have like too many problems with like the sound and whatnot. But I do think, oh, which one of these are bigger? That's just, yeah, this one's clearly bigger. Why would I ever spawn at the airport? I'm bringing in my like premium plane because I just want to. Yo, how's it been? It's been great, dude. We've been chilling over here. Like we've been making YouTube videos and they're actually like taking off. Like I posted my recent video, just hit at 1,000 views. Let's go. Shout out me, everybody. I'm shameless plugging myself. As well as the streams are going great. Like, yo, we can like yesterday we gained like 50 followers. It was absolutely insane. Today's a little bit slower, but you know what? I thought yesterday was gonna be slower because it was right after the holiday. Like I thought maybe like everyone was gonna be too tired and full and they're not gonna be on their phones, and also like family and stuff like that, right? But like today is actually still pretty chill. Like we're only like 43 minutes into the stream, so like, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen from here on out. And actually like the Twitch stream, the Twitch is also going, is amazing. Like people are actually like starting to find me on Twitch, and like we're actually doing it, guys. We're actually doing it. Freesh. All right, let's see if we can get a bomb on A. Okay, he's right there. He's the same guy that killed me earlier. Oh, there's two of them. Look at him. Yo, there's no way you just lit me on fire like that. Ain't no way, brother. And I am coming for you. I am coming for my revenge. Watch this. Beep. Boom. And I'm alive still. And I'm alive. Look at that. Who lives to tell the tale? Me. It's alright, but my plane's done. This plane's done. This plane's done. But you know what? Hey, we got 2 kills. Oh, that was a plane that shot me. Oh, he's in a plane. Okay. Maybe I'll bring up my SPAA then. Maybe I'll bring out the SPAA. Come on, can we spawn? There we go. I hear a biplane. Nope, never mind. That's just the A13. This thing is more of a tank destroyer than an SPAA. I kind of find it funny. All right, so we definitely have like one guy in a plane coming for sure. We have one guy in a plane for sure. I just have to like find his plane. Where is he gonna come from? I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo, my mouth is dry today, bruh. I'm like thirsty. Maybe I drank that much alcohol. My body's just like super dehydrated right now. Yo, you got some AA batteries? What do you mean? Why would I need AA batteries? Are you talking about for the headset or what? Hey, there's my guy. I don't know why this thing has no sound. This is weird. An SPA that doesn't make any gun sounds. It honestly like takes away half the experience of being an SPA. It takes away half of the SPA because you're UNA and got some AA batteries. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm just a little insane with the bombing. You know, I'm pretty good with CAS. I'm a pretty good CAS bomber. I do say so myself. Someone's capturing my A point. How dare they? Oi, oi, oi. Who do you think you are over here? Listen, I'm bringing the little. What is this, bro? Is this a tractor? Is this is this? I feel like this was literally a tractor. Okay, then if we pop on over here. Alright. Operation Take Back A is a go. Operation Take Back A. Operation. Go, 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 go! Push, push, man, push! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Wait. No, we ran out of ammo. Reload! Hurry! Reload! Reload! He needs us. What? How are we missing all of these? Yo, Ice Shark! Ice Shark! Yo, welcome in, Ice Scar! Ice Shark! Ice Scar! Ice Scar! Yo, welcome in, my guy. How's it going? How have you been? Happy Big Bag Day. Happy Big Bag Weekend. Happy Big Bag Weekend, everybody. I hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend or just weekday in general. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, where'd he go? No, there was another one. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm kidding. Yo, Icecar, thank you for the heart as well. Like, my G. Like, yo, how have you been, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you ate a lot of good food. I've been watching the streams, my guy. Yo, how's the how's the finals going? Because like I've been kind of concerned for like the finals. Like, you know, that's one reason. This is one reason I pivoted from making finals content is they dropped Arc, and I feel like I knew that they were just gonna drop the ball on finals. Like I knew Embark was just gonna fucking. Why would they give a shit about the finals when like they could just go like Arc made them $1 bajillion, right? Like I hope they still like deeply care like actually about the finals, but I really hope that they didn't just like make $1 bajillion through Arc and then just give up, right? Because that's gonna be the worst thing. The finals is a really good game. Come on, no! How did he do that to me? It could happen, but I hope they don't give up on it. It's still a great game. It is a great game, and that's the problem. And like the thing I'm talking about, like, and the reason why I bring this up is like, bro, I looked at the player count. last night. I also saw a video. Somebody posted a YouTube video about like, hold on, like let me look at my history because it's like I don't remember this name, and like maybe you could find some like if maybe you could watch it too. Maybe I could link it to you if you would like. Let me just see. View all history. All right, here we go. So like this guy made a video on the finals, and it's called the finals is in danger again. The 7 deadly sins of the finals, and actually it's a very informative video, and it talks about like kind of like the game's main problems. So like if you look that up, the finals is in danger again. The 7 deadly sins of the finals. Definitely like give that a look out because it explains a lot about like what's going on with the game, and like I really like do like the finals. Like I love the finals. Like I have more time on the finals than most people probably do in Call of Duty, right? And I'm gonna miss the finals if it actually dies, but I don't really think it's going to die. I just like I don't know, man. I'll check it out. Like and I checked the player count. The player count like a month ago we were in like we've lost like half our player count in like literally a month, bro. I'm not even lying. Like go check out Steam charts and look at the player count. Like and that I love the game, but this is one reason why I pivoted really hard to War Thunder, is I just felt like one, I didn't have a future in the finals, and two, dude, it was so hard to get like the finals content, even to like it's so hard to get like finals content out there. Like cause like dude, I'd be doing the same exact thing now with War Thunder and making clips as I was doing like with the finals. But like every finals clip would get like 200 views, while like every War Thunder clip like minimum is 1,000. You know what I mean? Like it's just so weird. I don't get it. And I love the finals, and I really hope it comes back. Cause I still play it like alone. It's the only FPS. It's the only FPS that I play. I don't play any other FPSs. It's literally the only FPS that I'll ever play. And so it's gonna be sad when that goes. But like I really hope it doesn't. I really hope that it didn't just make $10 billion through Arc Raiders and just fucking not give a shit about the finals ever again. But yeah, that's some of my things. Like a lot of people like you and Cold Roku, I feel bad for, because like, you know, we all met doing the finals and everything, and then like I legit just like gave up on the finals. I also just think like I didn't have a future in the finals like content creation wise, because I wasn't like a god gamer. I'm more of an entertainer / funny guy, than being like the most sweatiest FPS shooter of all time, right? And a lot of people were like, you know, if you look at like who makes content for the finals, if you look at like some of the top streamers, it's just because like they're Ruby players, and that's why they're big. You know what I mean? Yo, new to War Thunder? No, I'm not new to War Thunder. I have like 2,000 hours in this game. We're just completing every single rank 1, because God forbid I ever play rank 1 ever again. So I'm just gonna get rid of every single rank 1 tank, spade it, and then just boom. If it gets dropped, there's always other games like Arc Raiders and other battle royales. Yeah, but I mean, like, battle royales kind of get like boring after a while. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If like GTA 6 comes out with a battle royale, I'm not even buying that garbage, bro. I am sick and tired of battle royales. Like, come on, let's make new games. Like, all the games are just same copy paste, like shooter copy paste shooter. Like, Arc Raiders is literally just like a futuristic version of Tarkov, if you think about it. You know what I mean? Like, in the core of its premise, Arc Raiders is very original, but at the same time, you can make a lot of comparisons to Tarkov. You can make a lot of comparisons to Tarkov, but like, hey, you know, I'm glad the game did good. Embark deserves the money because they are good devs. They are good game devs. They make good games. The games look amazing. Like, I might get into some content on where wins meet. Dude, do that, bro. Like, honestly, like, yo, Scar, that's not a bad idea, because like the only person that I've seen talk about that was Asmongold. The only person I've seen stream or make like anything about where wins meet is Asmongold, bro. So I feel like if you, as an American, to like bring in some of the Chinese market to America, like if you were playing like where wins meet as a black American guy, I feel like you could get some traction. I felt like that could be a traction point for you. So I would definitely look into that. Because if you just like, I mean, like, think about it. I haven't seen no TikToks. I haven't seen no live streams. The only person I've even heard talk about Where Wins Me is Asmongold, and you know, that's just from his YouTube videos, because he makes YouTube videos on it. But like, I don't really see people out there streaming Where Wins Me. So like, yo, you should like definitely capitalize on that, and then I'll check out your stream and then actually see if I like Where Wins Me, and then maybe I'll join you. I just don't really like MMO kind of like style games like that, like really, for the most part. So it'd have to like, but there's a lot of things I've seen about that game. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff about that game. You know what I mean? Like they're like, one guy, like Asmongold was saying, like when one of his videos he was watching is like, yo, if you wanted to, you can completely just say fuck the game. I just want to be a doctor and just do like grinding up herbs for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely do that, Icecar. But yo, welcome back everybody. My bad, I was ranting a little bit. I'm just trying to help out my streamer buddies. You know what I mean? Gotta help out the squad. Gotta help out the squad. Currently, what are my emotions for France right now? Oh, that's exactly what my emotions are right there. The fact that I almost just died like that. I like Souls-like games and games like that, those types of playstyle for me. I like the Souls games. I don't know if like Where Wins Me is like that Soul gamey. It seems more MMO-y, but also at the same time, I've seen a lot of stuff about it that make it not MMO-y. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of cool stuff about it. Like, Where Wins Me is it's got some stuff that it's got some things to it for sure. Damn, that was only an enemy kill assist. Damn, they're stealing all my kills. But yo, like Icecar, you should definitely do that, because I don't really see like anybody be streaming like Where Wins Me, like majority. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll just take a hit so I can get the kill assist. Yeah, there we go. Listen, when I'm trying to spade a tank, I will like steal all the XP I can. Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody? Yo, what's good? We're just trying to spade France right now. We're on our way in spading France. It's kind of actually so far been the worst nation that I've started, and I kind of knew it was gonna be, and I know that like Great Britain is gonna be even worse. That's why I'm saving Sweden for next, so that I can get like a small in-between break between France and UK, so I don't just have to suffer for the rest of time. Ugh. Yo, but what's good? What's good? Let's push. He's dead. But definitely Iceguard. Think of like hit that. Let me know how that like do your next stream where Wins Meet, and like let me know how that goes. Cause like I bet you that would pop off on a TikTok stream like way harder than the finals will, just because Where Wins Meet will actually be semi more popular and maybe a little bit more relevancy compared to the finals. It's sad to think about it. Like it's sad to think about like games are like that, and aren't just like people don't like the game just based off the game. Dude, I'm just demolishing him. Come on, Frenchie. Take him down, Frenchie. Take him down, Frenchie. Take him down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's another one right here. Is he dead? No, he's not. Oh, they stole my kills, dude. I'm unstoppable. This is just a reserve tank. This is just literally a reserve tank right now. Actually, yeah, this is the reserve tank. I'm demolishing them with the reserve. Push up, push up, push up. I ain't stopping. I still have 15 rounds of ammunition. I can still go 15 more rounds. Who wants to fight? Fight me! Fight me in my baguette. Fight my baguette. I'm just gonna destroy everybody, bro. Damn, he's dead. I think this team's done. I think this team's done. Use your baguette power. I am using the power of the baguette. For they cannot hurt me. And I don't think they're gonna spawn anymore. I think they're done spawning. I think they're done spawning. GG, GG. GG. GG, everybody. Thank you. GG. Look at them. None of them are gonna spawn. Like, cause why would they? Why would they? Shooting baguettes at them. Exactly. I mean, they can't handle they just can't handle the power. Holy. GG. Please leave game or spawn. GG. Please leave game or spawn. GG's. 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 Shoot him down! Take him down! Take him down! Oh, what the heck? I just saw a plane. Did you guys see that? There was a plane that just like literally fell out of the sky. What? What did you? It was on the right side of the screen. There's literally a plane that just like came out of nowhere. Oh, damn, this tank. If this tank is not spaded, I'm gonna have some problems. Okay, we got 2,000 RP. She's spaded. She's spaded. All right, we finally get our first tank to replace. We finally have finished our first. We finally have spaded our first French tank. Shout out the French. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that. You're kidding me. That wasn't enough to completely spade. That was 2,000. Like that was 2,500 XP. Dude, look at that. I'm literally like, I'm like 3,484 out of 3,620 XP for that. That was painful. But yo, guys, we're at like 27,000 likes. Guys, thank you guys for like liking the stream and like supporting and like getting it up there like that. Like I really, it warms my heart that you guys love me. Boom. I think German says Dachshund. I figured it out. It's Dachshund. I had the hardest time like speaking this like earlier. Like it was. I couldn't get that name off my lips. I couldn't get Dachshund. That's the name that I was trying to get the name of. It's Dachshund. Yo, why am I so thirsty? And not like that, chat. Get your mind out the gutter. Yo, guys, also, this is the first time in a while that I have no nicotine, guys. I'm put down. I'm stopping smoking completely, all the way from nicotine down to the weed and everything. I might even eventually quit alcohol, but I don't know if I'll 100% quit alcohol because I don't think I have that big of a problem with alcohol compared to like everything else. But I definitely got to take my time and not like get back to where I was, because I've also lost a lot of weight. Like I've lost like 50-40 pounds already in like the last 4 months. Like we're on a life-changing journey right now. We're changing our body, our mind, and our life with streaming and everything like that. Massive glow up. Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go. Kim Kardashian ain't got nothing on me. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. Abandoned factory, bro. Where should we spawn? Also, like you know what's sad is I have an ultra wide monitor, but I had to like get rid of it. I'm sorry. I'm still using it. I'm just not actually using it in full ultra wide because a lot of people like low-key complain on like the Twitch stream and or even like YouTube videos that they can't see the mini map or the damage model, and that like really bothers people apparently. And when you're using an ultra wide, if I was just to put the screen on like the screen normally, you would see like 2 black bars appear on like the top and bottom. Now I could stretch the resolution out just a little bit, right? Just a tiny little stretch, right? But like a lot of people like low-key notice that little stretch and it bothers them. So then the other way I did it was I just cropped it into a 16:9 frame and then just took off the sides. They're just a bit sensitive probably. I feel that because like it's like a problem that like a lot of people are probably gonna have. Like it's like a small problem that is gonna like get bigger as time goes, right? So I just decided to fix it because like one of my solutions was I just cropped the screen, right? And that worked for a while. But then a lot of people just like were like talking about that they couldn't see the mini map or like the damage model or anything like that, and then that they didn't like that either. So this time I forced my monitor to be 16:9 so that the game will so that the War Thunder is only this big, and so now everything is I basically just forced it or something like that. The main thing is like ultra wide is a 21:9, and everyone's phone and like majority of people are on a 16:9 screen. So kind of like I get where people come from. That's why I was like, I guess I'll fix it. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just kind of sad to be that like, damn, I have this cool. Damn, I just got obliterated. I have this like big ass monitor and I can't use it to full potential now. But you know what? That's just a streaming problem. That's just I'm just complaining about first world problems, guys. I'm just complaining about our first world problem. Don't mind me. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Yo, are they getting demolished over there? Yo, greatest flow of time. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, my guy. Hope the same for you. I hope the same as well. Like we're chilling. We're doing pretty good here. Like like yesterday we gained like 50 followers on like a single Twitch, single like TikTok stream. Today's a little bit quieter than like we typically get, but you know what? It's the holidays. Everyone's probably tired and fat and hanging out with family or driving back home, you know, so it's understandable. Like I thought yesterday was gonna be really slow, but then like you guys came in with a huge support and we gained 50 followers. Like holy, like it feels like it feels weird that it's like 50, but it's like I don't know, I just kind of ended it around there. Yo, Aiden, thank you for the follow, my guy. Like today we're already up to like 7 and it's only been an hour, like a little bit slower than yesterday, but like hey, everyone's fat and happy on the holidays. I don't expect anything, like you expect. I'm not expecting like everybody. Oh yeah, we're backing up. Low key, I'm gonna try to go to B. Please don't see me. Okay, that's good. If you, damn it, they got me with their machine guns. No, you already have snow, dude. Everyone is saying that they got snow, and then I look outside my window and there's no snow, and I'm like, what the heck? Yo, and you know what I forgot to do again today, guys? I forgot to let the damn chickens out again. Hold on. After this game, I have to hurry outside and go like open my chicken gate. I have to go outside and open a chicken gate after this game, so I will do that after this game. I have chickens. Oh yeah, I was talking about this thing earlier. Like I don't know if I ever like finished my rant. I have like ADHD, hardcore extremely. So if I ever talk about something and you actually like want to listen, but like I just like forget and drift off and start talking about like 10 different other things, don't forget to like spam in chat. Be like, yo, turkey sandwich, because that's what we were talking about. I made turkey sandwich last night. So the other day, my chicken, she put an egg and I grabbed it and I took the egg and it like broke when I put it in my pocket, right? The egg cracked in my pocket, not like fully, just a little bit, like, you know, it looks damaged. You can't, it's no longer sellable, right? And so I just put it on the table and I was like, oh, I'll eat it tomorrow, right? And then I made last night I was like really drunk and hungry and I was kind of like feeling a little experimental, and I do this every now and again. Well, not like this sandwich, but I feel experimental every now and again where I love that plane. I felt a little. He was in front of me. I saw the flash in front of me. So the turkey sandwich was actually really good. So of course we grilled up some bacon on like one of my frying pans. It was pretty nice. Just two pieces, like basically like a single piece of bacon, because the two pieces were like one piece of bacon, but like it's cut in half. So we got the bacon grease in them, and then I just like slightly crack open that egg one more time. Dude, fresh chicken eggs look so good. Like if you have fresh chickens, you know what I'm talking about. Eggs look delicious, right? And that bad boy like cracked open on the thing, and then I put that egg on a turkey sandwich. I put that egg on a bacon and turkey sandwich. Basically, what the sandwich had was bread. Actually, no, I took a burger bun because we just had like a single burger bun left over. Bacon, and then the egg, then the turkey, and then some lettuce, tomato, onion, some mustard. It was actually delicious. Like I dare you guys to try it. What? Hold up, what happened? Where did Burnham just die from? Detect that live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device. No, my chat is working fine. Thank you, TikTok. You're distracting me. I hate you. I'm kidding. But actually, no, I'm not lying. TikTok did distract me right there. I used to have geese. Yeah, but like, what do you do with a goose egg? Do you eat that? Like, that just feels weird and wrong. I don't know why. Just like goose eggs. I don't know. Like, I know like a lot of people eat a lot of different weird eggs. I just feel like a goose egg it's just one of those eggs that you don't really eat. You know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll put the other reserve guy in our lineup, and then we'll send it one more time. We ate the geese. Oh, okay. So I mean that I can see that. Okay, like that's like the only thing that like I can see people like wanting geese is because you want to eat the goose, which makes sense. But like, don't they make eggs and like you know, all the other stuff like chickens kind of? Well, they don't make it like daily like chickens do, right? I never understood like the obsession with some people on how they want to eat like an emu egg either. Like, have you guys seen an emu egg? I just feel like that thing's gonna be disgusting when you crack it open. I don't know. I just feel like ugh. I don't know. It just a chicken egg is the right egg, and I can say this like I've eaten a quail egg before. I've eaten a quail egg. That shit did not taste like a no egg. That was no egg. That quail egg was the nastiest thing I ever ate in my life. I was like, why would people eat this? There's a lot of foods that I question that people eat. And to this day, I still wonder why we still eat them. Like, okay, so, one of my favorite restaurants. Well, not favorite. Actually, it's a cool experience to go as. If you don't do it like what me and my sister did, my stepsister. So we went to this Rhodesian, like Brazilian grill, where they basically take a hunk of meat on a giant stick and they walk around with it. And they just go up to your table and you're like, "Do you want some meat?" And you go, "Yes, please. May I have some more?" And then they like slice you off some meat, and then they walk away, and then you eat that, and then they come back with a different kind of meat on a different stick, and they're like, "Do you want some meat?" And you're like, "Yes, please. I would love some meat." It's a cool experience and a cool grill, but the main problem is that they have a lot of like extra stuff on the side. Oh my god, we made it. They have a lot of extra stuff on the side, so like you can go to, there's like a side table, you can go get like heart of palm, you can go get like a quail egg, you can go get a lot of stuff, right? I know he's over there. God damn, they're behind our defenses now. Oh no, from the side. No. Push, comrade. I tried. We got one of them. There's too many. I'm only a French baguette man. There's only so much a baguette can do. A baguette can only overpower so much. But yo, like that egg on a turkey sandwich is delicious. Just to get back to my point from earlier, I feel like I was talking about something else, but I just completely spaced it. You just started playing? No, I didn't start playing. This is I have like 2,000 hours in this game. I just one of my things that I'm doing is because I mainly always focus on Japan, Germany, and the United States. Like those are the 3 countries I mainly focus on. And I want to get a little bit more of the diversity in War Thunder, so I kind of forced myself onto this challenge of spading every single rank 1 tank. I want to spade every single rank 1 tank, just so because like then I never have to worry about rank 1 ever again. I don't have to worry about like being stock grinding. I don't have to worry about anything, and then like I get all the free XP bonuses for later on. So that's just like one of my things that I'm doing right now. But I'm not new. I have like 2,500 hours in this game. I love this game. I play this game. I stream this game. I make content for this game. But like I've never really played France or Sweden or Britain. Like so, like there's a lot of countries I've just never touched like ever. Like France is like one of the countries I've only ever touched because like okay, like 90% of these countries I've only ever touched because I have like an event vehicle for them and not because I actually want to research them for. Oh, you bitch. Why did you stop moving? You stop moving. No, you BTR bastard. You're too fast. He's too fast. He's gonna like drift around this corner right here and then shoot me. Oh, I was quicker on that draw. Come on, baby. Come on. You're on fire. I lost my gunner, but you're on fire, dude. Come on. I just gotta get my gunner back and you're dead. Please survive one more hit. No! He couldn't survive one more hit. You French tank. You French tank. Alright. Whoever made these French tanks needs to be tried for treason. Because holy crap, they have no armor. They were just sending people in metal coffins. The M51 is so good. The M51 is it the I think I got rid of that one because we just spaded it, but yeah, that one is a very good tank. I was enjoying it. Yo, is this guy in danger? No, not anymore. Looks like he lost his tail. Easy. Also, we have this French tank or this French plane. It's a premium plane. I don't even know where I got this. Where did this come from? I'd have to check. Oh, it went to Quest 2022 versus 2023. Huh. I don't even remember that. That was so long ago. There's a lot of things in this game that I've collected over the years that are just like old as heck. But I have a few rare stuff as well. Yo, wait, there's another guy right here. How did I not see this Jew? Alright, hold on. We gotta take our bomb load. Our bomb load is more important than anything right now. Bro, fuck off. Alright. Bombing time. We missed all of our bombs. We got one plane down. We lost one of our feet. I can't remember anything past yesterday. Facts. Years of the za. Years of the weed have done that to me. Years of the za. Alright, where does all the people go? There you are. Say hello to my 50 cal. Oh, lolo. I'm kidding. Yo, this is that cool cathedral that's like taking like 10 trillion years to like be built, and I always thought it was cool that's in like War Thunder, so that people can actually like take and appreciate the value. Also, like, didn't War Thunder? No, wait, no. This was that was one of the Assassin's Creed movies that was such a good representation that one of these like churches got lit on fire, and they asked the Assassin's Creed people for the copy of the blueprint so that they could fix it. That was a pretty cool story. The only good thing Ubisoft has ever done in their life. And the only reason it worked, the only reason it like did anything and it was useful is because like I'm just gonna J out. This plane's useless. I'm not gonna kill anybody else in this plane. The only reason they like asked Ubisoft is because they went in there and like scanned the place, right? Because they were gonna make it like the most faithful representation of the specific church. I don't know if it's that one that's in War Thunder, but there's a very specific church in Assassin's Creed world that was such a good representation and like such a good faithful build that when the place got caught on fire, the one in Paris, I don't know if it's like in Paris. I'd have to like look it up. Hold on, let me look it up after I can get somewhere where I can like set my auto drive on. I'm just gonna look up like Assassin's Creed helps rebuild church, right? Like I think I can find it like just through that. All right, let me see. Assassin's Creed helps rebuild church. All right, let me see. While the Assassin's Creed Unity in-game model of Notre Dame, it was Notre Dame, the Notre Dame Palace. That was the church, the Notre Dame. Was not. Oh wait, no, the Notre Dame was not used for its construction, but Ubisoft did offer its expertise and donated $500,000 to help rebuild the cathedral after the 2019 fire. So it looks like they didn't actually use the schematics, but they offered to like, because they had such a good scan of the cathedral that they could have used Assassin's Creed's blueprints to help rebuild it. But that's pretty interesting to think about. I was thinking for some reason like War Thunder did it, but like why the fuck would War Thunder do anything like that? Bro, I was like, oh yo, War Thunder helped build this in real life. No, they didn't. That's where my brain went for like 2 seconds, and I was like, you're thinking of something else, and that was done by the Assassin's Creed people. But they basically like donated. War Thunder only wants the money. Exactly. War Thunder would not help rebuild that church just for the good nature of its heart. They would help rebuild that church and ask if we can have it be sponsored by War Thunder, and then put a giant War Thunder logo in between the two towers, and that would be how War Thunder does it. But you know what? I gotta give credit where credit is due. War Thunder knows how to get its money up. War Thunder knows how to get a bag. War Thunder knows how to make money. And that's one thing you can't deny. As a business, they are a fucking great business model. As a business, dude, there are so many companies. Bro, if I could buy stocks in Steam and like Gaijin, oh my god, you don't even know the amount of money that I would spend on. Dude, fuck the S&P 500. Put me on Steam, bro. It's called Premium Vehicles and Golden Eagles. Oh, dude, exactly. But like, think about like look what happened when they like rebuilt the Su-30. Like I was there on update day. Like I popped in the lobby and I saw like 15 Su-33s. Like, and I was like, damn. I counted the exact money. I was like, damn. Guys should really just made like 5 bands. in one server. In one server, guys should made $5,000. And I've spent like the equivalent of like $3,000 out of the years I've played this game. My G, that Su-30 MK is sick. Nah, it's trash because it's just another premium. I don't know, if you're like a new player, premiums are very like lucrative. If you're a veteran and you've been in the game forever, like premiums just don't matter anymore unless they offer something like a new experience, right? Because that's what some premium vehicles are. Like some premium vehicles offer like a plane that's like completely different, right? I'm a veteran. I think it just looks cool. It does look cool, and I mean, like, hey, if you don't own anything in Russia, but like you have like thousands of hours in this game, and you're just like, I don't want to grind 10,000 hours in Russia just to get a Su-30. Like, it's cool to the premium vehicles. It's a good way to like do it, and it's not really pay to win if you think about it. Play for Israel. See, I can't play Israel, and Israel's like one of the nations I just haven't touched, and it's not because like I hate them or anything. It's just like it's a boring nation. I've touched like twice. I've touched Israel. I think I've played like 1 game in a Seiken, and I think I've played 1 game in the M55, and I did both of those, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel like grinding another tech tree. I literally just like, nah, I'm gonna pass. Also, like Israel's tech tree, like honestly, like Israel's tech tree is the worst. If you start off with America, if you start off with America and you're like, yeah, I love War Thunder, this is amazing, and you're like, oh, what nation should I go next? And then you go over to Israel, and then you're like, more Shermans and M60s. More Shermans and M60s. Might as well copy paste. It's almost just copy paste. Yeah, exactly. Like it's all just copy paste. Like I think maybe like the best way to play Israel is you're a brand new player and like maybe you chose like Great Britain or like Russia as like your first nation, and you're like, I'm bored now. Might as well go try Israel. I feel like that's the best time to play Israel, because like if you go and play America or you go like play Germany or anybody else of these other countries, you're just gonna realize that like goddamn, Israel is literally just a copy paste machine. And it's just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. I mean this one's new, the M51. That one's all right. Like I have no hate like on like, you know, political stuff, and we keep politics out of the stream because I don't give a shit, right? But just for like as a nation, it's just boring. It's copy paste. America is also boring if you think like if you get down into the dirty nitty gritty business of like War Thunder, America gets boring, and so does Germany. Germany gets boring a little bit sometimes too. Like they all kind of have a little bit of copy paste here and there, and now especially because like War Thunder is like, oh my god, we can't just add the F-22 next update because it's gonna break the game. What are we gonna do? What if we add a bunch of smaller tech trees inside the bigger tech trees and call them other countries, and then boom, you get like Taiwan, Finland, you know, all these other like weird small nations, because War Thunder can't just put in the freaking F-22 right now, because like if you think about like where the updates are, that's the next big update. The next big update for War Thunder is 5th gen fighters. We can't add it because the players will be happy too. Yes, exactly. They can't add it because the players would be happy as well. We can't be happy. You can't have happy players. Happy players don't spend money on the game. And again, I have to give Gaijin credit where credit's due. As a business model, you know, War Thunder makes a lot of money. Like like again, as I was saying earlier, bro, like fuck the S&P 500, fuck crypto. Bro, how can I get my hand on some Steam stocks, some Gaijin stocks? You know how much like stocks have to be worth at Gaijin and like worth or Steam? Like just the fact that like think about like when the what's it called, the CS2 market crash. Let me invest in Gaijin, dude. Imagine like how much money do you think if you put like 10 grand in like Gaijin now? How much money do you think you'd have in like 10 years? And especially with like Steam, like think about when the CS2 market crashed. Think about how much those stocks skyrocketed in value because of like everybody just goes in and starts rebuying everything. You know what I mean? Please don't be able to shoot. Oh, thank God. 1 million minimum, dude. I think like minimum price, like each stock went up $1 million. Yes, I feel that. Like the CS2 crash, and then all of a sudden everyone's like freaking out, and all of a sudden like you got to think like the transactions. That's where like Steam makes money, right? You know, 10 cents off of every, like 1 cent off of every transaction, but you got millions of transactions going on. And so, I think like, dude, Steam's, and also like Steam's right about to release the Steam console, the new Valve headset, the controller. Like, oh my God, right now would be the best time to just buy Steam stocks. Oh, but you can't, because Lord Gaben is a private company. All right, we're just gonna push him. Swinger gets swung. I got swung. He swung. I lost that one. But like, yo, Lord Gaben has so much money. He has like a fleet of yachts. I don't know if you guys know that. Look up like the owner of Steam, and you'll realize that he has a literal fleet of yachts that he owns. Stalin won that battle. Stalin got to shoot first. That's the only reason he won. He had that better angle. He had I don't know, what's a famous Russian dish? Because like a lot of countries, like if you think of America, you think of a hamburger. If you think of Italy, you think of pasta and pizza. If you go to France, you know, a baguette or like snails pops in your head for like food, right? What the fuck comes up when you think of Russia? What is Russian food? And does anybody know? Like, if you think of India, you think of curry. You think of Japan, you think of sushi. Borscht? What the fuck is borscht? Like, you act like people know what that is, though. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what's in Russia that's like a food? Soup? I mean, I don't know if like soup's like I don't know. Can soup be like considered a nation's staple cuisine? Oh, thank God. I just took that shot and ate it and got the center one back at him. I'll have to look the... Oh, yeah, there's another one. Oh, no. Did we even damage him? Or did he just, like, eat that second shot? I bet he just ate it. Borscht is a soup. I'm gonna have to look that up. And I'm gonna have to see, like, what's in it. Because some soups can be good. Listen, if you don't like a good soup, then you're way too picky of a human being to like eat food and all that other fun jazz. The soup is actually kind of goated. Soups have been around for years. Just don't do any of that primordial perpetual soup bullshit. Just keep it classy. Put some beans and some water and whatever else you find in. Bam, instant meal. But like when I think of Russia, I don't really like think of a food. Like everywhere else, you know, Stalinium. Like if I think of Russia, I think more of Stalinium, and then I think of food, you know, and that says a lot about the country. I'm kidding. Yo, I love Russian. Listen, I like the Russian people. Loki, like the Russian people on TikTok kind of go hard. Like Loki, I have a huge surprise. I have like a large portion of people that are like not from the U.S. that are fans of me, and they're all like, a lot of them are Eastern European and German as well. Which kind of makes me happy because I am technically German, or I'm from Czechoslovakia. If we're gonna be honest, if we're getting like dead down to like the exact location, I'm from Czechoslovakia. But my country don't really exist anymore. It's not called the Czech Republic. But I don't know. It just doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same ring to it. You know what I mean? Ooh, that was the sickest double kill of all time. And I can't shoot. Fire! Fire! Shoot him down! Attack the D point! I'm getting his D point right now. I don't need those. If anything, you made me more aerodynamic. Who needs landing gear? Who needs the landing feet when you like? Yeah, who needs that shit? I don't need that shit. I'm actually gonna go chase him down. My engine is completely fine, bro. Czechoslovakia disbanded like 30 years ago. Dude, that's the thing. I just think on Adidas. Yeah, Adidas and Czechoslovakia, bro. That's all I'm known for. No, I'm kidding. But like with the Czechoslovakia, like that country, like my country doesn't exist anymore, but that's where my family originates from. For the most part. Bro, come on, I will fight you. Because I have more guns than the average person. I have guns behind me and in oh, I wasn't paying attention. No, I was talking all that shit too. He's gonna clip me now. He's gonna put me in a clip. He's gonna put me on a TikTok clip. Wink, wink. I'm kidding. Yo, low-key, I want clippers. I want somebody to like. That's when you make it. Is when people start making memes about you. Reload. He's like right above me. Yes, we hit him. I know you can't hear like the gunfire because for some reason this tank has zero sound. For some reason, I don't know why. This tank just has like no sound. I don't know if the sound mod like messed it up or like if War Thunder just doesn't care about this tank. Come on, Brody. Those should have definitely hit. But yeah, Czechoslovakia disbanded like 30 years ago. That's insane. Yo, hold on. Somebody, we got an auto mod. Deny. Get out of here. I don't want your free viewers. Oh, your chat looks a little slow. Yo, Jiffy, thank you for that. Thank you for following, bro. I appreciate it. Least horsepower in any vehicle in War Thunder, by the way. Are you talking about this one? Bro, I feel like this thing... There's no way this is the least horsepower vehicle. There's no way. There has to be other ones. No, how did I miss all those shots? Reload! How many times do I have to hit him? Oh, I've damaged him so much. It has 12 horsepower, I think. Dude, this thing has 12 horsepower. I could have swore like I could swear like the Italian, one of the Italian tanks has less horsepower. We're gonna check this out. Hold on. We're gonna check that out. Let's refer to the manuals. Let's refer to the manual. Cool, bro. Let me just research the next plane. Bam. Cool. Just her researching. Yeah, perfect. Finish all this up. Also, did this? Okay, the H39 is done. All right. Okay, let's check now. B7TAA max horsepower. Where do you find that out? Engine power 18 horsepower at 21,000 RPMs. All right, hold on, because I swear if anything has at least, okay, this has 93 horsepower. That's, you know, for the size of that truck, that's absolutely that's criminal. Where is it? There's another one over here somewhere. 130, 80, 68, 52, 43. One of these Italian tanks was like, this one was sad though. 93 horsepower with 8 tons. 8 ton. This is an 8-ton tank, and you only gave me 93 horsepower. This is the tank I was thinking of, because I was like, there's no way that this thing does not have more horsepower than this fucker. That thing sucks so bad, but I kind of like it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go back to France. So that's 8 tons. This is 2 tons. 18 horsepower at 2 tons. It's not terrible, but it's not good either. I think that could be the smallest horsepower. Let's see. That has 105 horsepower. You gotta be kidding me. 73 horsepower. 72. All right. You know, I believe you. I believe. I'm you know, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Oh. Oh wait, I was supposed to go let my chickens out. Chat, I gotta go let my chickens out. Let me go BRB real quick. Let me type in chat. Gotta let the chicks out. BRB less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Listen, I don't really have like a BRB screen, so I'm just gonna leave you here with the music, and I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. I just gotta go open a gate and shut it real quick. It's 1 p.m. already. They usually are out and about by 7, but I'm home alone taking care of the chickens, and so yeah, it's all up to me. So I gotta go let them out. BRB real quick. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's continue. I just had to let the chickies out. The cute little chickens outside. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're back. How's everyone doing? Get back into it. The nuggets. Exactly. Well, sadly, we don't eat them, but I mean, they make good food. They make good, tasty food. I appreciate it. I don't think you can eat them because like chickens that lay eggs aren't really good to eat. Yo, how many hours you got, man? Yo, I got like 2,500 hours. Yummers? Dude, they're so yummy. I love chicken eggs. I just have to go like, we have a coop and they're pretty trained for like chickens, right? Like they know when it's dark, they know when to like go in. And they know their like clock. And we let them out in our backyard. So they're kind of like semi-free range, you know what I mean? I've eaten a lot of different types of food. Nice. I have like 7,000. Damn! It's a lot of hours. I've eaten a lot of different types of food. What's your favorite type of food? What's everyone's favorite? Also, I'm getting real hungry right now because I'm on my diet and I don't know. I feel like my stomach and body is starting to learn that I'm not like abusing with substances anymore. And like with the no nicotine is gonna be hard because guys, nicotine is an appetite suppressant. I don't know if I should do basic. It's 2017. Should be, dude. I've been playing. I think I kind of hopped in around like 2021, 2022, but like 2017, that was so long ago. Unk status. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go basic and say pizza. Okay, pizza's not bad. Like that's not a bad food. Like, you know, I wasn't expecting like you to say like gourmet, chef's sirloin. You know, like we all keep it simple here, for the most part. I'm just on like a crazy diet where I only eat like once a day, and that is the hardest thing of all time. I remember when the IS4 was top tier, man. The IS4. I'd have to check where that is in the like relative of War Thunder's history because I know like the I'm on like the IS2 I think, but I haven't seen the IS4. Unk, you said Unk Gaming. Unk Gaming came in on command. Is that Vidra? No, I'm kidding. Hello. How's everyone's doing? 7.7 tank. Ooh. All right, we're the first ones to make it. Perfect. And we just don't get shot from the side and we win. Easy playing, easy dubs. I got summoned. I like how I just said Unk Gaming one time and he just like I happened to appear. It's like he does know. That's crazy. Is that Vidra? Is that Vidra's alt account? Only people who know him or get that. I want to see how many people get that joke. Oy. I thought that was a tank. I had to make sure. Yes, push forward, brother. Dumbass. Why don't you fucking look? There's a reason why I'm not pushing up forward. Alright, hold on. I have to go. Totally not Vidra. Hold on. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom like extremely bad. We're gonna see how long I can survive. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Hold on. This is a bathroom emergency. I think getting up and moving to get the chickens activated my body's core function. Without me, yes, without you. I think going outside to move my chickens took my core movements, and my body was like, "Hey guys, it's time. It's time to make movements." So I gotta BRB real quick. All right, am I still alive? Oh my god, we're alive. Let's go. I'm fucking Unk Gaming for real right here. I'm back. Oh, I'm the quickest. Listen. No headphones? We don't need them. Yo, welcome in. Quickest taking a shit of all time. That's gonna hit both of them right there. We got one. You look at that. Went to the bathroom, came back, got a kill. Easy, brother. Easy. I'm too goated. Give me a sponsorship. I need a monster sponsorship on this game. Oh, it was too good. Yo, welcome back, chat. Welcome back with the lizard. On gaming, I'm sorry I had to take it without you. I would have invited you, but it just I had to go. That was an emergency. It was a delicate emergency. All right, we're back though. Let's go dogfight this guy. Come on, buddy. Woo! We're getting shot at from behind. Or either that. Is he chasing a bomber right now? What is he doing? Yo, Yuki. Yo, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already followed. How dare you? Mods. Ban that guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have any mods. Don't worry. Eventually, I will need mods. Ungaming. Did Ungaming leave? Sad. I'm sad that Ungaming left. But you know what? It's alright. I tried to follow you like 5 times, but TikTok physically rejected it. What the fuck is going on with TikTok? I wonder if that's why we've only gotten like 9 followers today. I wonder if like TikTok is, because TikTok also said something about me like, hey, we've detected your live chat isn't actually like moving or something, and I was like, what do you mean by that? It's happened to me before. Is it like a thing that I should I reset the live stream? Do you think I should reset the TikTok live stream? Because I can reset real quick. We've only been like 2 hours in. Nah, okay, bet. I don't worry about it. I usually don't worry about it. A lot of people say like resetting the live stream does something, and then at the same time I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just on my end. Hopefully it's on your end. I mean, like, we usually be having like lots of followers roll in, so I'm actually gonna get just curious if like, you know, TikTok did anything. I don't think they would have done anything, but you never know. You never know. Maybe they're trying to shadow ban me because they're like, hey, this guy's getting too popular too quick. He's not been vetted. He hasn't paid the tax. He hasn't kissed the wall. No, I'm kidding. I think it's just my end. I hope it is. I hope it's just on your side and that it's not me. I think the worst thing that happens on my end is sometimes my Wi-Fi, like, I swear my ISP just like will give up sometimes. Like, I don't know why it shouldn't, but I feel like sometimes just like I have to like literally like bitch slap my ISP. Like, I have to bitch slap the router because like it'd be working fine, and then it like just like, I don't know, it's like all of a sudden the stream can't like push the bitrate through, like all bitrate just will die, but like everything else works fine. I can still play the game, music still works, chat is still going, but the stream is lagging. This guy is cool. Shadow banning. Dude, I honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if TikTok has done that a few times. It really wouldn't surprise me that I can get, there's a few kills for me over here. There's a few kills for me to get over here. Oh, he has too much motion. I really do. Dude, I don't know if you know this, but like, I posted like my first like War Thunder, like one of my War Thunder things on Instagram, instantly got like 300,000 views. I'm telling you, if you need motion, I have motion. Woohoo, buddy, you can't. How are you not killing me? Just take me down. I just wanted the points. Damn. I just wanted the motion, you know. I wanted the motion for myself. All right, you know, let's take this guy in. I feel like this is the worst tank I own. Armor penetration, 27 millimeters. Thank God. Thank God I get max penetration to 27 millimeter. It's a 47 millimeter cannon that can only penetrate half its width. It's hilarious, actually. Oh shit! Park it! Get that gun depression down. Damn, he shot me first. Oh, it wasn't him, it was somebody else. I was actually gonna cry if I lost to that one guy. Alright, we're just gonna go back to main menu and start again. Start again! There we go. Easy. Easy. Yo, look at all the friends online. Who is online? We got Kitos, we got Akri, we got Nico, we got Steamy Snuggler, and Pepsi. Pepsi's online. Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. This is the guy from earlier that someone was talking about. Like, ooh, I have competition because they like were. What are they doing? They were liking my live stream. Like, they liked it like 20,000 times yesterday. It was absolutely insane. I don't know how they did it. But I feel better now. We got the chickens out. My bowels have moved. Sorry to TMI. This is a stream where I just speak my mind. But we're ready to keep going. We're ready to keep going. I'm more comfortable. This is amazing. We're at 3,000 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. Thank you guys for just hanging out as well. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the live and you haven't followed already, hit that follow button down below so you can catch more of my amazing content. Like, and also like another few things is like I've had a few TikToks. Like one of my I've had a TikTok hit like 800,000 views. I've had 2 posts on Instagram like blow up and hit like over like 200k each. I basically earned like 500,000 views in like 2 of my like TikTok posts, and all I really did was just like transfer you know, the stuff I uploaded to TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and I just was like, well, I guess we could add Instagram into this lineup, right? Might as well. Instagram's got some motion as well, and so I did. And one of my most favorite like on TikTok, it's kind of funny because like on TikTok that TikTok only got like 26,000 views, but on Instagram that thing got 382,000 views. Why? I don't know. Maybe Instagram's got more motion. Yo, Janzo Zero, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in on the Twitch stream. How's it going, my G? I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to the stream. That's me. Yo, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Cause like low-key, like I used to stream like 2, 3, 4 years ago, and like I did grow this channel up to like 300 followers like naturally, and then I quit, and then like I lost like a shit ton of people. But like slowly I've gained everybody back and then some. It's actually quite good. I got a different name for each app. Listen, I might get confused if people have too many alt accounts. You know what I mean? I get confused on my own alt accounts. Yo, but I appreciate it. I love you. I hear somebody over there, but like it can't be an enemy. It has to be my teammate at this point, right? Unless it's an enemy and they're hacking. They're teleporting around the map. Yo, actually, I went to the bathroom and I felt like 110% better. I think my body was just ready to get rid of that Asian food. Asian food is so good for you, but your body is done with Asian food quick. Your body soaks up all nutritional value from Asian food within like 30 minutes of eating it. No, I'm kidding. War Thunder has made me schizophrenic. War Thunder has made... I wonder if War Thunder... I'm actually curious, like, if you got down to it, like, how bad is War Thunder for your mental health? You know, because we all say, like, video games are bad for you. You shouldn't play video games, like, the meh, you know what I mean? But then, like, nobody actually sits there and studies what each game does to each person. Okay, because like, what's the difference between playing My Little Pony, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, like Super Steam Bundle? What's the difference between that and War Thunder? You know what I mean? Like, if I play War Thunder versus that, I knew I was dead. I shot that shot and he knew exactly where I was. I keep thinking I hear tanks, but then they aren't there, and I feel like I see them and they aren't there. Bro's just like full on schizophrenic. He's like, there's a tank behind this wall. We're in a mall, bro. We're not even playing War Thunder. I hear him. He's right around the corner. It would be quite funny though. This thing is, you know, for 15 horsepower for as light of a vehicle that this is, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We can deal with the low horsepower on this. The real problem is in air battles. When you if you play air battles, especially if you use any sound mods for air battles. It means something I'm not schizo. I don't believe it. Listen, it's even worse with air battles because especially if you use like a sound mod or anything that like changes like the sound of your radar ping, and then all in your ear for like 4 to 8 hours a day, you just hear beep, 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 beep. You're just like and it's in your dreams. It leaks into everything. It will literally leak into your soul. And you'll try notching, and then you'll be like, wait, I'm in my car. How am I getting locked on right now? I need an alarm clock that is the RWR sound. But see, would you wake up, or would you just kind of be used to it, though, at that point? You know what I was about to say, I think I got stuck. I was about to say I got stuck on a cinder block, and there ain't no way. I also hate these kind of tanks because like the fact that I can't aim straight and low is a problem. Like there's a guy right here and he's about to kill me. Yep. Hey, I killed his gunner though. I shot his gunner out. Can I get my gunner before his? Who's gonna get their gunner first? I did. I got my gunner first. Ha! Suck it, boy. Alright, come on. There's another guy over here. You know, I don't think... You know what's my favorite thing about War Thunder is just like how big the community is. I don't think I've been killed by anybody's name that I recognize. Like, Vidra got killed by like that one dude that has like 100 times the follower size. He's like some guy that's been doing War Thunder content for years, right? But he like streams daily or something like that, and he just got clapped like on the... And I think it was his exact map too. He got clapped through a shipping container. It was quite an interesting... it was quite an interesting clip if you see both sides of it. But yeah, with the alarm clock with an RWR, do you think you would get used to it at one point, or do you think like... Would it even wake you up anymore? Because like if you play War Thunder all day, every day, you're just gonna get used to that sound, dude. There's no way. 12 HP, 12 horsepower is a fact when I can't even like overpower a guardrail. I've seen one guy 2 games in a row one time. Is it just like a random guy, or is it like a Twitch streamer guy? You know what I mean? Because like it depends. Like, because if you're playing like the same BR, the same nation, there's like a high chance that like you can like see the same guy in the same match, like easy. Sorry, I just had to scroll down on my Twitch chat, make sure that I had to refresh the Twitch chat, make sure it was current. Yo, is that Pepsi? Random. Wait, or an air raid siren? Okay, the air raid siren would work though, but I also feel like at the same time the air raid siren would wake up the entire neighborhood as well, and you would have a lot of problems with the people. Yo, Pepsi, how's it going? And Rain shared the live. Yo, welcome in. Pepsi, there's a guy in here that said that he's got competition for you. There's no way that did nothing to him. Really? Yeah, there's this guy, that's why I have 3,000 likes right now. He's like, I got you the 2K likes, and I was like, hell yeah, G. You got some competition now, because I got this boy named Pepsi, and he gave me 20,000, and he was like, hell yeah, I got some competition. That's their problem. 3K is nothing. 3K is still a lot though, low-key, if you think about it. Oi! Is there... I saw another one back there, didn't I? Like way back here. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, we're getting shot from the side though. Okay, that's a flat cannon. I see the flat cannon. There we go. We got the flat cannon. 3K is nothing. I mean, 3K is still a lot. Like, low key, if you think about it, like people think 3K is nothing, but like I wouldn't be able to. I would like sitting there and dropping all that like that quickly is extremely hard. Yo, who do you think you are, buddy? Luckily, I'm on my cap and I can instantly get my new crew member. Thank you. All right, let's get this bread. Come on. Respawn, baby. Respawn. Yo, Pepsi, how you been though? How you been? I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. I hope everyone's having fun. I hope everyone is driving home safely, getting home safely, and everything else and all that other fun jazz. No, there's a guy behind me. Nah. Yo, I'm doing great. Yo, that's great. I'm glad to hear. We got like, I think we're starting to get some of our like regulars. I think I'm actually starting to get regular people that pop into the stream and hang out. Yo, dude, I checked out that guy Faceless. I didn't realize that guy was that famous. I didn't realize that guy was that famous. Yo, sadly he didn't follow me though, so he must not like me, or he just doesn't want to like do that because maybe his account. Maybe he like doesn't follow anybody, you know, because some people do that on their accounts for like, you know, if they're like famous and stuff, they don't like follow other people just like out of respect or like something that they don't get like photo bombed or also like follow bombed or something. So makes sense. I didn't check how many people you followed. And also some people like only follow people that like fit a brand, and which makes sense as well. You know, business decisions. But I didn't realize Faceless was that big. Yesterday we had a guy come in our stream and he has like 70,000 viewers and he was actually like hanging out. I was like, yo, let's go, bro. Let's go. We're killing it right now. That's one cool person I gotta impress. And then there's also we got Booby Thunder. She followed me. That was actually amazing. If you guys don't know Booby Thunder, that's actually not her name. That's just what she calls her streams. She's a VTuber though. She's pretty cool. She followed my stream as well after a raid, so she didn't find me like on her own, but still a cool thing. Yeah, they took my bombing away. I'm just gonna go back to hangar. After that one. I'm just gonna leave after that one. They stole my kill. They absolutely took my kill, bro. Hey, but we got that done. Ooh, we're almost done with the SPAA. That's good because I low-key like that's the thing I'm worried about, like for the most part. The SPAA, there's no other SPAA, so that's good. We can get rid of that. We can get that one done, and then we can like slam through the tank destroyer line, because I think the tank destroyer line is really gonna help us out here. Oh my god, I forgot about all those. Oh my god, the French actually have a lot more tanks than I thought they did. Oh no. 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 Why does the French have so many tanks? Yo, welcome in, everybody. Yo, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. And just like holiday weekend. If you're driving home, you're watching the TikTok, you're scrolling on the road right now, hit that follow button so you can catch me later when you doze off and then wake up later at the gas station and get yourself a bug juice or a Dr. Pepper. No, I'm kidding. The Horrible Three? The Horrible Three? Is that Sweden, France, and Great Britain? Because I feel like the Horrible Three is like the Great Britain, France, Italy. We did Italy last stream. Well, not last stream. We did Italy last week. Italy was one of the like final nations that we finished last week. It was actually like, thank God we actually finished Italy in a reasonable time. No, the 3 French tanks. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about these ones right here? You talk about these ones right here? Are they actually that horrible? No, I forgot about them. I forgot. Apparently, I'm using one. It is horrible. It is horrible. I'm using one of them right here. This guy sucks so bad. This guy sucks so bad. I shoot him and it literally, the shells might as well bounce off. The max pen on those things is like 30 to 40. It is. It's not fair. And it's all APCR. Well, let me see. I don't know if it's all APCR, but I know like this one's not APCR. See, this one's APHE, and this is the first one on the first three. See, but it's a 47 millimeter cannon that can only penetrate 26 millimeters of armor. Make it make sense, bro. It can't even penetrate 46 millimeters. It's 46 millimeters big. The other two, oof. I'm actually. Don't say that because you're making me scared now. You're making me scared and I don't want to... Oh, why did I force myself to do this challenge? Chat, why did I do this challenge? I'm going to get ran over. Why do I hate myself? Why must I suffer? But you know, it's funny. And it's also a good way to grow. And it gives me something to do for streaming. That's one reason. We can skip France? Nah, I can't. We have to do France. I have to do France eventually, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, is eventually one of these days I will completely 100% every tech tree in War Thunder's entirety. And so eventually we will have to do France. But I just want to get rank 1 out of the way and done and over with so I never have to deal with it ever again. This is a money skill game, now a gaming skill. This is a money skill game. Listen, I've already put my money into the game. I've already got my skill points from feeding the snail. Now I just need my skill points from just RP. I just need RP so I can like have all the cool stuff. And I have cool French tanks. I actually have some really rare French tanks that not a lot of people have, and it will be quite useful in the future as well. I also have the Mirage 2000 S4. You fed the snail? I have fed the snail. I think one time I actually checked and War Thunder said I've paid the snail like anywhere around like $2,000 to $3,000 is how much money I've put in towards the snail. See, look, I'm literally hitting a BTR on the side and doing nothing to him. I'm literally hitting a BTR on the side and absolutely doing nothing. How am I supposed to compete? See, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. A literal BT5 was ricocheting my shells. A literal BT5. This thing is absolutely horrible. I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. This is gonna be pain. This is gonna be painful. Oh my god. I think my machine gun is bigger than my actual gun. What the heck? You can only kill fully open tanks with that? No. No, you're kidding, right? You're kidding. Like I can't just like slowly disable somebody and like like a BT5, you know, from the side on the turret isn't just gonna like die immediately like it does to everything else. Are you kidding me, right? France, are you kidding me? Who made these vehicles? I hope he got hanged. The BT5 maybe. I hope whoever made this vehicle got their head chopped off during the French Revolution. I hope their head rolled. I'm kidding. I can't say that legally. But we can hope. I just hear someone shooting and I know that they just like took out his gun. And they're probably in the same exact situation as me and they can't do anything. But they're gonna try. Bro got the anime a goo face on the side. They finally killed them over here. I still can't believe a 46 millimeter gun that can only penetrate 26 millimeters. It literally loses half of its strength compared to its size. Yo, play Germany? I've already played Germany, bro. We already completed Germany's rank 1, dude. That took way too long. That took way too long, too. Because Germany rank 1 has, like, 30 tanks that you have to, like, spade out. At least, like, with France, At least like with France, like, you know, there's a few tanks and like, yeah, some of them are like probably the worst tank in existence ever. But there's not that many. There's like less than 20 tanks in here, which I can handle. And play Germany. Help people prepare so you get RP. Oh yeah, you're true. That's true. I mean, he was already like half prepared though, so I kind of figured he didn't need help. But I'm mainly coming over here so I can like side skirt because nobody else is over here. And then, yeah, see? This is why I wanted to be. That was a T-35? I couldn't hit him, and then I saw that dude on the side. Where is he? And I decided to shoot him, and then I just ate shit. Ate shit, bro. We ate it. Alright, taking this guy. Defend the B point. What country is this? This is France, the worst country of all time. You know what I'm saying? The France is the worst country of all time. We've completed every single country's rank 1 tanks except for UK, France, and Sweden. I'm saving Sweden for a little bit of an in-between so that we don't want to like rip our eyeballs out and just eat glass while trying to grind rank 1 French and Britain. So we're gonna keep Sweden as an in-between so that it's a meal cleanser. Sweden will be the meal cleanser, while France is the appetizer, and then UK will be the main course. Because I know UK is gonna suck, dude. The UK rank 1. Why do they exist, bro? Why did the UK even make tanks back then? They should have just gave up. They should have just started with the Churchill. If I'm gonna be honest. Maybe the Matilda, but you know, the Churchill, that's kind of when you actually start getting powerful as Britain. What's worse, rank 1 France or rank 1 UK? Well, I'll have to discover that out because currently I'm playing rank 1 France right now. Not having the best of times, but not having the worst of times either. Now, with the UK, we don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be along the same lines as pretty bad as France, but we're gonna have to leave that question until I actually play for Britain. I think Britain's gonna be slightly worse though. Actually, no. I think France rank 1 is gonna be worse than Britain in rank 1, because at least like Britain rank 1, you have speed. At least with some of the British tanks, you have some speed, and a little bit of armor, Now, can you deal damage back? No. You have no penetration. Your cannons are the size of like Tootsie Rolls, but the rest of the tank is pretty good. Now, France, on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like, you know, if those other 3 tanks you were talking to me are gonna be the exact same thing, then I'm gonna have to give that one to France. Like, France is gonna take the cake for the win because France just sucks. Like at least like in the UK. Damn, and they killed them already. I knew I kinda heard somebody back there, but like at the same time, I wasn't getting there nowhere quick. This thing has 12 horsepower. Oh. Come on, you're gonna get over there. You're gonna take B side, and then we're gonna be happy. Nah, I'm not gonna get to B anytime soon. Maybe, actually, we could. Let's try it. I was thinking tempted to kind of like go for those guys and flank up on the bridge where we died earlier, but with this vehicle, that's gonna take too long. Wasn't it 18? What do you mean 18? Oh yeah, 18 horsepower. It is 18 horsepower, but it's still like 18 horsepower at 2 tons. With I'm literally using like Trax's. Oh my god, they're already launching at me too. Push. There's no way. Why would you go for me? He went for the easiest kill, bro. I swear to God, if that other guy died too. I hate this game sometimes. Bro. I hate the game and the players so much. Holy shit. How did that... Oh my god. Answer your Twitch? Yo! My bad. I was more focused on the game. Welcome in, not too easy. Hello, baby. I'm not just ignoring Twitch. I'm not ignoring Twitch. I was ignoring everybody there for a second. I sent more likes than the other guy. Yo, Pepsi, I appreciate it. You're a real one. I believed you would, and I knew you would, and I'm glad you did. But yo, welcome in, not too easy. How's it going? Welcome in, William B. William B is also not too easy, but welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a good holiday weekend, or just a good weekend in general. If it, you know, it's not necessarily a holiday everywhere for the whole world. It's just a holiday over here for us. We actually got quite a few people that came into chat. We got Jay Rasputin, and then we had like Matt Dotshound, and then like we had a lot of cool people pop in today. That's an enemy tank. Oh my god, thank you. My XP for French has kind of been dwindling lately because I haven't been able to get kills. It's taking a little bit too long. Yo, December soon? It is December soon. We got 3 days. I'm trying to stream enough so that I can get paid on Twitch. I want to get paid on Twitch this month. I'm like 80 cents away. So I gotta stream. I think I'll be able to do it because I kind of make like 50 cents to $1 a day just from ads, which is perfectly okay. That's kind of like where I'd rather be. I'd rather make money from ads than like, you know, begs for subs like Kai Cenat. Fuck Kai Cenat. Redeemed hydrate. I got you, brother. Thank you. I actually, low key, I'm thirsty as fuck today. Like, I drank a lot of alcohol last night. Not recommended, and I'm not saying like, you know, it's a good thing. I know my habits are bad, but I have been a thirsty mother trucker today. That was too high? Okay. No pen. I'm psyching him out right now. He doesn't know when to shoot. And he's kind of too far away that I can kind of dodge his shot. Oh, yo. Listen, I have a secret technique. It's called get a new crew member. It's still something? It is still something. You know what? And honestly, I'd rather make my money from like ads and Twitch and all that, sponsorships and all that other stuff than like, you know, doing subathons. I mean, I probably will still do like a subathon, you know, it's like a cool thing. See how long you can stream. See how strong the community is, right? But I definitely wouldn't take it as far as like sitting on stream every day, just like, please guys, please subscribe. I spent so much money on this. Like, if you guys don't subscribe, I can't show you guys, you know. I don't know. Kai Cenat, I feel like is a plant. He's an industry plant, and he's no longer really a streamer. If you think about it, you know what I mean. He's more of a celebrity. Like, if you want to think like who's a streamer, Asmongold is like way more famous than probably like Kai Cenat, but he's still like way more of a streamer than Kai Cenat. Same with like a lot of other people. Oh. Please tell me you can't hit me in the water. Please tell me I'm like low enough you can't hit this. Oh, come on, get that gunner back. We're dead. Never mind, he sucks. I wasn't even worried about that. I saw the trajectory of that bomb. I knew I was safe. I knew I was safe after that bombing run. Do you ever just like see a bad bomber? And like, listen, I know like it takes skill, but like, I don't know. I feel like bombing's not that hard. Like, it's just more like if the bomb is in the center of your plane, you need to be at a 45-degree angle. You need to look up actual war tactics and to play War Thunder. If you want to learn how to be an actual bomber at War Thunder, you need to look up real world tactics, because it actually helps me out a lot. Like the fact that like if you just like remember like aim at a 45-degree angle, and if the gun is in the center of if the bomb is in the center or just anywhere, especially if like you're in a fighter and you're moving at decent speed. If you're in a bomber, you have different rules, just because like, you know, you're more probably flying upwards and like flinging the ball I see his ass. Right into the side. I took out his breach and everything. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, let's go. Not too easy. How's it going, bro? William B, how's your day, man? How's it going over there in Norway? I hope you're doing good over there in Norway. Is it, yo, actually, how's the weather in Norway? Because a lot of people are saying that, like, it's snowing over here in America. And I'm like, yeah, it's snowing over here in America? What? People are already talking about snow. Like, Yuki says there's snow around where they live. I'm like, what the heck? That's crazy. I wish I had snow. Actually, I don't wish I had snow. I kind of like the fall weather. You know, we don't really like winter here. We like more of the fall. We're more of the fall people. Hey, we got a decal. Easy. I like how like the French stream is going better than expected, actually. Ew, what is it? I don't even want to buy that. I'm just gonna keep researching the next thing. You know, I'm gonna get the engine upgrade, and then we'll do artillery. All right, so we only need one more for that. This tank is officially done. We no longer have to deal with this SPAA bullshit. Let's go. AMC somehow got like 600 RP. Where did the 600 RP come? I thought I did like nothing with this. Maybe kill assist. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's like the way to go with France. Is I just like shoot somebody one time, and then it counts as me getting an assist when they die. I just have to hit it one time. I think that's gonna be our plan for these shitty French tanks. We just have to hit somebody one time. All right. Well. Ooh. 36 millimeters of penetration. 36 millimeters of penetration. Modifications. Oh, and it's all APCR. God damn it, you were right, Yuki. I just got one. Just get one GRU. Just get one GRU on the other tanks, then it count as an assist. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Especially with these APCRs, I think that's just gonna be my tactic. Also, like I was talking about, like I have a bunch of rare French tanks. I want to show off my rare French tanks real quick. I have the 1954 EBR. Pretty rare, actually. I got this from a crate. I got this from a Gamba crate last year. One of my favorite like French tanks. And then I have another rare French tank, but this one came from a battle pass. This one came from the battle pass. CMX50T090. Damn! This one, it's pretty nice. I think there's a version of this in like the game, but it doesn't have the machine gun. Let me see. France, AMX50. Hold on. Also, like I think like the sub-lees and then like this sub-lees, like the main differences. Oh, okay, maybe I was just thinking of that because the AMX50 sub and then the AMX50 sub, the only difference is this has a gun on top and this one does not. Same with the AMX50, this guy, but I don't know where his buddy would be at. And then for planes, I have a really cool. We have the Mirage 2000. Which I play. I like the Mirage 2000. The Mirage 2000 is actually one of my favorite planes of all time. And I actually got the decal for it too as well. It's a sick plane. It's a sick plane. I like it. I like it. But like those are my only things with French. Same with Sweden. Like I don't do Sweden a lot. But like, oh, you're like, you don't touch Sweden? Why do you have like rank 3 planes unlocked already? Well, I have the J-26 David. And if you back then I cared about like the battle pass, and you have to like do battles with the event vehicles or like the battle pass vehicles. So you actually have to play the vehicles that you get from the battle pass and certain things. So that's why. And then also we got the Kung Taiga. We have the Kung Taiga for Sweden. And then Great Britain. Great Britain is actually going to be one of my craziest lineups of all time. I have a lineup that's worth like $600-700, and it's just because I have the A13 right here, and then we got the Churchill Petard, Churchill Crocodile, a Tog 2, and a Centaurian Mark 2. And to top it off, I also got the Strike Master. And if you combine all the prices of all that, that's kind of like they're around like $500 minimum, $500 minimum lineup. Literally. War Thunder is amazing. I hope the economy doesn't ever crash like CS2. I hope the War Thunder economy never crashes. Damn. Yeah, it's a little bit of a flex. I mean, not like nothing too crazy, like realistically, but like it's still like there's like it's not no Object 279 and it's not no IS like whatever that other one that's like super expensive, the IS7 or something like that. IS8, I9, IS9. Ooh, it's not no like $2,000 like that, but I have a lot of tanks that are like $150. Yo, welcome in, Forrest Gump. How's it going, Mike G? Gump? Is that the Forrest Gump, the original? And we're gonna win this battle for you. We're gonna take in the worst French tank of all time too. Nah, actually, I'm gonna take in this guy because this guy's pretty close to being spaded and reserved, and then I can just move on to the next one. Ooh. We're gonna spawn all of our tanks over here too. Yo, welcome in, Forrest Gump. How's it going though? How's everyone's day going? Like I typically don't like always like, you know, name everybody that like comes into my chat just because I feel like it feels weird, and also like there's a lot of people that like just will join. Because I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, you should say hello to everybody who joins your stream. I'm like, okay, but what if you're like popular and you got like 20 people joining all at the same time or something like that? You know what I mean? But yo, welcome in, Forrest Gump. How's it going? We're gonna win this battle for you, baby. Yo, how am I? Oh, I took out his transmission. Oh, they spotted me. They spotted me. All right. Run it back, Terry. Get down those stairs. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm too goated. I'm too goated. Map knowledge. Map knowledge. The fact that I even remembered that there were stairs here. That's what makes me goated. That's what makes me different. Yo, is this guy blind or what? Okay, never mind. I was about to say, is this guy blind or what? Because I'm about to take your shit, bitch. I'm about to take your life with the flank. And you ain't even seen it coming. I know I'm speedy. I know I'm fast. I know I look like a baguette. There's someone over here. Haha. Yo, what's up, buddy? Yo, what up, buddy? Yo, sorry to interrupt you like that. Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? Oh, hello, hello. Yo, do y'all like baguettes? Do y'all like baguettes? Is that a guy right there? No, that's a sign. A literal street sign. I was like, is that a guy here? No, it's just a street sign. Like, watch. There it goes. I can't believe this one tank was over here holding it down. They're coming. Oh, dude, where? Damn, he got me, he killed me. Oh, he moved again. Ah, there's too many people. Too many people. I was getting flanked left, right, and center, babe. I was getting flanked left, right, and center. We can't be having all that. All right, let's try it. Let's try this shitty APCR tank out. I'm ready to try this out. I'm ready to try this out. Let's see how bad it is, Yuki. Or Yukiara? Aki, what do you want to like go by? Oh my God, bro. What is that cannon? What is that snub nose? How am I supposed to do any damage with this? I'm sounding like Trump. Oh my god. Dude, seriously though, who the fuck made this and was like, yeah, that's enough barrel. That's more than enough barrel. In fact, actually, can we cut it down like 1 more inch? Yukari is how you pronounce it. All right, bet. Yo, and also Rexy, thank you for the follow as well. How's it going, Rexy? Yukari is how you pronounce it. All right, bet. I got you. I got you. We're slowly grinding our way through France. Yo, no problem, dude. I appreciate it. Like we're just slowly grinding our way through rank 1 in France right now. It is slightly painful, slightly fun, but we're not exactly losing. But you know, this is the first time I took this tank out. Apparently, this is the worst tank in the whole of France, and so is the next one. The next one doesn't do any better. So I'm kind of praying that we have better luck. Damn, they're just demolishing them over here. I'm doing all right. They matched it with the size of their dick. Yeah, but even their dicks weren't that big, bro. There's no way. That's literally this is the tank we literally destroyed earlier. I'm doing no penetration. Bro, these rounds are worse than I thought. Oh my lord. I didn't even take his track. It won't even let me take his track off. I just got the Leopard 2K from Germany 2 days ago. Hell yeah. I'm pretty close to getting one of the first 10.0 Leopard. I'm really close to getting that Evo, but look, come on, brother. You're telling me I can't pen? You're this weakest tank in the game. One of the weakest. One of the entirely. There. I can't even like injure his track. Come on. Come on, brother. Oh, yeah, there. I knew that I just saw the cap was getting taken. All right, well, we got 200 mission score with that bad boy. I think we'll bring this one next. Eva Panzer. How dare they do that? They're not allowed. You know, honestly, like the French, you know, and the French wonder why they lost World War I and World War II. Look at the tanks that you produce. My bad. The French, you wonder why they lost World War I and World War II. But look at this. This is why I have the 2C biz. Hell yeah. I think I missed that event. That was like one of the events I missed because I took like a year off of War Thunder for like the last little bit, and I think that was one of the events I missed out. I also missed out on a lot of other cool stuff. There's somebody like right here. Yes, one shot, one opportunity. I didn't take out his gun. How did we not take out his gun, bro? There we go. Oh my god. Get that gun turned around now. How fast does this thing have to be? Remember, people trusted these tanks with these lives. I would not trust this shit with... Dude, I bet you could go up to this tank and just like punch it in the side and dent the fuck out of it. I'm not even lying. Dude, you're telling me right now that if my 350-pound ass, or it used to be 350-pound ass, would grab onto this barrel and hang off of it, I'm not just like flipping the tank over or ripping the turret off. You seem like a chill guy. Maybe I can help you with the French tree. Oi. We're just I'm not completely doing the French tech tree. Right now we're doing we're doing a challenge. So I'm doing a challenge I've put onto myself for because I mainly play United States, Germany, and Japan, and I basically have top tiered those, right? But I wanted some diversity and I wanted a challenge, and so I was like, what's a cool challenge? What if I spade? You gotta remember, spade every single rank 1 tank in every single country. And for some reason I did that. and not thinking that I was gonna like realize the pain that I was about inflicting on myself. But you know what? We're here now. We only have 3 nations left. We only need Sweden, France, and the UK. Those are the only nations we need left. French engineering is horrible when they realize they're at war. I mean, at least Italy. Oh my god, we actually got a kill with it. Thank you, L3, for telling me. I'll follow you, L3. This is basically a 2C biz, but like smaller. Or this is a mini 2C biz, if you think about it. I'm level 39 and I already got a level 10.0 tank. Hell yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to get like, people say it's hard to like rank up in this game. I don't think it is. Like realistically, I think if you had like a premium account or not even a premium account, I think you can get to like 7.0 relatively within like a week. Or like I think you can get to like most of a tech tree up until like top tier and everything like that, all done within like a week. The L3 of wisdom, the M2 just zooming. They are just zooming, and there's also a Panzer like right here somewhere. Oh, I see him. I was like, I heard him somewhere. I heard his ass somewhere. Okay, now we gotta hide. Yes, I got his gunner. He can't do anything about it. Bye-bye, bitch. I hate planes. I hate the planes sometimes. Planes are my favorite thing to do. Like, I love planes. Like, I'm top tier in, like, I'm top tier, like, 90% of, like, Germany, US, and Japan's air tree. I have, like, 90% of everything done. And then for tanks, I'm basically, like, completely done almost with Japan. But not the United States or Germany. Yo, who do you think you are? Did you like having a gunner? Did you like shooting at me? Okay, I thought so. I thought so, you know. Please let me get this one shot. Okay, why can't I pen you? Why can't I pen you? He's about to... His gunner's gonna be back. Okay, we took his gunner out again. But my kill got stolen. I have a Me 262, but it's the 5.0 one. I love planes. Like I got all the way until the F2, the F16, the F15. Like I think I have like a good 50-50 split of ground and battle. The L3 of wisdom, the L3 of life. You know, when I see an L3, who's taking my cap? I just left. Who touched my? Who touched my shit? I literally just left this cap, and you're telling me that someone took it? There he is. Bro, you're not gonna win this. Trust me. I will. Oh no! Who is this guy? Who do you think you are? Who is this guy? Why did he? What was that suicide attack? Oh, no! It was so close. I can't wait to join the Air Force next year. Dude, I wanted to join the Air Force, but then I realized you have to become you have to be an officer, and then to be an officer, you have to like go to college, and like fuck that shit. Fuck college. College is a scam. Why the fuck do I need to go learn like college courses to learn how to fly an F-16? I feel like there's a little bit different. There's a different way that we can do it, right? But like, I want to fly an F-16 too. Yo, Nicolas Rodriguez, thank you for following. When I was like looking into joining the military, like you have to be an officer, and to be an officer you have to have a bachelor's degree, right? And then that's like the way they have a GI Bill that pays for it, man. I mean, yeah, but like it's 4 years of your life still, you know what I mean? Like it's not like you know, in the army, like if I wanted to go drive a tank tomorrow, like I could go sign up to the army and like probably be in a tank or driving a tank or in a tank battalion within like a month. You know what I'm saying? But like for schooling, I'm not gonna go 4 years of college just to fly a plane. I feel like you can, if I want to fly a plane, I'll just go to school and become a commercial pilot. Yo, somebody sent a rose. I appreciate it. I can't be in the military because we don't got one. Where do you live? They don't have a military. Hey, come over. Somebody invade their country right now. I don't think you need to go to college. That's only if you want to get promoted quicker, right? I think I just, from what I heard and what I asked at the like actual Air Force thing, is that you have to become an officer to be able to fly a plane, and then to become an officer you have to have a bachelor's degree for the main thing. I think I'm struggling with Japan's F-86. Any tips? Pick your targets. Oh, wait, I was gonna get that plane, but my tail got annihilated. Pick your targets wisely. Don't dogfight very long. Remember to boom and zoom. You're probably better off attacking like with the F-86, you're better off like attacking anybody that's like currently in a dogfight. Like be the third party. Be the third party. America, fuck yeah. Damn, somebody's gifting you, bro. Yo, they are gifting me, and like I don't know their name because they have no name, but thank you so much for the gifts. I see your profile picture. They got I see you. No name or I don't know. There's the name's like blocked for some reason. I can't see it. But yo, thank you so much for like sending the gifts and everything. Like you're amazing. You're an amazing dude. If you have a name but it just doesn't show up, please let me know. Hopefully we can win this back. If we can win this back against these people, that would be amazing. This guy has 17 kills. Holy crap. He's carrying. I only have 4 and I'm like somehow up here with that guy. I'm not the same guy. But if I want to join the military, I have to join because the Danish military. Ew, what? I didn't even know the Danish had a military. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, for real. Yo, 50 roses. 50 roses. What? All at one time, dude. What? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I've never seen that many roses in my life. Is that a dude right there? No, that's a teammate. Yo, 50 roses, a black cap. Does it actually show up on my camera? Yeah, get the kill. No, they're coming from all angles. He just pulled out a full garden. Bro went to his build a garden and harvested all his roses. Yo, I remember when yo, who remembers Grow a Garden? I streamed Grow a Garden for a little bit. I streamed and like played Grow a Garden for a second. It was a very small time in my streaming career. Yo, I actually think we came back and won this battle. There's no way, chat. We were like this was a battle we would have lost, and we came out and won. I will never understand the hype of Grow a Garden. I mean, yo, the Grow Garden, I understood the hype because like it's an idle game, right? Like the idle games work. But yo, dude, thank you so much for sending the caps, sending the 50 roses. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. How was your holidays, everybody, and especially that guy? And I got a question for you too. Turkey or ham? Which one's better? I think we won this battle though. Surprisingly, somehow we won. GG, we came back. GG, we came back. GG, buddies. GG. Look at that, 4,000 score. 4,000 score. 4,000 score, dude. Dude, I can't believe 50 roses. What did that look like on TikTok? I kind of want to like go back and see that like appear on the screen. Second place. Listen, I was behind the guy that had like 20 kills. The other guy had like 20 kills. There was no way I was competing with him. I'm French and I'm like, I can't compete. That guy at least had a gun that could fire back. Alright, yes, I'll do that. I think we spaded at least one more extra thing. One more extra tank. Dude, 50 roses and a cap and a GG and all the other stuff. Dude, that's amazing, bro. Like, I don't deserve anything from like you guys. Like the fact that like people really want to like give out money and stuff to me, like, you know, I'm not gonna say no, but like, you know, I'm not gonna beg for it either. But like, yo, I appreciate it, and it honestly just makes me happy that people would even like this content or like pay for it in the first place. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's weird to think like people like you that much. You know what I mean? I don't know. I want to stop talking about it because I'm getting too weird. But we just spaded two tanks. So do you have a favorite Japanese tank? Ooh, I do actually. So my favorite Japanese tank of all time, like if we're being dead serious, Type 99. Type 99 hands down, bro. Type 99 is the best tank, dude. I love the derp cannon on it. The derp cannon on this bad boy. Let me show it off. The derp cannon on this bad boy is my favorite gun. This is my favorite Japanese tank. Other than that, I also love the Chiha LG. I made a video on the Chiha LG. Check out my YouTube channel. I took that thing all the way to 12.0 and got a kill. But back to France, as we are putting on one more spade, getting rid of that. Ugh, I just know that those three are gonna be pain. And then might as well bring this guy too. This is probably the worst lineup of all time. This is probably the worst French lineup of all time. Type 99 is still effective at 9.3. It is. Honestly, I feel like the Type 99 is effective in any BR. Like, I feel like it can go up to 12.0 if you want. But I was just saying the Chiha LG, I took the top tier and I killed the T80. I killed the T90. I mean, T90, bro. Listen, it was like point blank. It was sideways, but I still killed a 12.0 tank in my 3.0. The 2C has a Dwomp cannon. I saw a TikTok the other day where somebody like made the funniest TikTok and they were like sniping with the 2C biz, and the sound effects that he was using for it, because like you have to crank your rangefinder into like the thousands of the middle. Like you have to crank that rangefinder really hard to get any sort of range, and then you just watch that bullet go boop, doink, and then land on top of somebody. All right, so we now get to experience the worst pain of the French ever. So I'm just gonna bring, what is this, bro? Dude, who made it? Who really said, yo, what if we made the tank a triangle, and was like, yeah, that's the amazing idea, and let's put the fucking hatch on the back of the turret, dude. This thing is horrible, dude, and you wonder why you lost. You wonder why you lose world wars. It's because you make shit like this. Oh, my rant is over. French engineers were on something when they decided to, but what the fuck? They looked at a Panzer IV and an American Sherman and was like, we can do better. And this team rolled out the fucking factory floor. No shot. They really saw a T-34. They really saw a T-34 and was like, nah, let's do everything like the opposite of that. Inspired the F-117, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, Caden, thank you for following. It looks like an F-117, dude. It kind of does a little bit, actually. You know, maybe they should just cover this thing in stealth radar paint, and then it'll just drive through the battlefield unseen. Because it's visually not a threat. I mean, I kind of like the side skirts. It's got side skirts for its tracks and stuff. I mean, that's a cool idea. Not really. I mean, for a rank 1 tank, that's a brand new idea. But for like anything like actually useful, though. Look at that ricochet. Ricochet on his weak spot. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You wanna play? You wanna play Ringo around over? Look at this. My head is fucking gun port right here. A little too high, a little too high. Oh, he moved. Bro was trying to do the same thing I was. Except I'm a little bit better at it than he is. I'm a little bit better at finding those cracks that you can just barely ping hole a shot through. I think one of my like recent TikToks where I like swinger gets swung. I think I shot somebody through like a fucking crack in a brick. I shot somebody through the crack in a brick. Like it was something like, it was like one of these things, right? It would be like this, but like there was just like a tiny hole in the middle, and I just instantly got him. It was a good day. Good day, good day. Yo, but welcome in everybody. Hope everyone's having a good time. Yo, TikTok stream actually going hard today. A little bit more calm, but like I feel like, you know, the people that are coming in are a lot more quality. The fact that this thing is faster than me is insane. Because if you know anything about If you know anything about Japanese, that's the worst tank that Japan. That's the worst tank Japan ever made, right there. If that is Japan's worst tank ever made, but like even that's faster than me, dude. How am I supposed to get up this hill? Like realistically, I want you to think to yourself, how am I supposed to get up this hill? Nah, we are hard. You're hard. You're hard at work or hard at. Are we working hard or hard while working? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, but seriously, like, yo, the French engineers, they couldn't, like, I mean, it's moving. It's moving. Just hard. We're just hard. Yo, facts. I'm just hard too. I'm hard that the fact that I know I'm gonna get over this cliff and I'm instantly gonna get obliterated and I'm not gonna do anything at all. I'm gonna get over this hill. They're gonna see my triangle forehead dome peeking over the window, and they're gonna absolutely annihilate me. You seriously hate yourself playing that tank? Find the G point? Dude, we're playing France. I hate myself indefinitely. But the fact that I'm playing this tank of all tanks is even worse. And I have to spade this tank too. I don't just have to play this tank, I have to spade it. Please, please just let me get a visual. Oh my god, we can actually do some penetrating power. No, and I get instantly obliterated. What's the pen on it? Oh, it's like 30 millimeters. It's like 30 millimeters of penetration. 36 millimeters of pen max. 33 millimeters of pen. All right, let's do the other APCR because I'm gonna get these APCRs done and out the way. That is my goal right now. Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Yukari, for telling me that these tanks are the absolute worst because that is all I'm gonna be using for the next like half hour. They're these two tanks, and so I can get enough kills, caps, and enemy kill assists to just never touch these ever again. And it's APCR, dude. It's the worst thing the French have ever made. I don't know what the French were smoking on. You know, the French really. I have to say, France should have lost the World War, and we should have never helped them. Because I mean, we should have just looked at what they were making in tank quality wise, and we should have said that like, damn, even Japan, a naval country, makes better tanks than you. Like how? I warned you about the torture. I'm about to torture myself. That's exactly what's happening right now. I failed the pain. And the thing is like, okay, maybe World War One, this might have been useful. Like you're doing the front lines. You're on the front lines. You gotta get over the trenches, and you don't want to get shot. Okay, this might stop a few bullets. Like, you know, hand bullets. But the second anything like artillery round or actual, you know, anything bigger than a millimeter, like 4, you know, anything bigger than a 20 millimeter cannon is just gonna slice right open. French tanks are made and held together with hopes and dreams and a little bit of a baguette in the middle. You know what I mean? They just put the snail. They put the snails. They eat the snails. But what they did is they made this tank with the snail glue. Like this tank is literally held with the escargot slime of the snail at the bottom of the barrel. That's what this tank is made together with. Same AP power as a guy with a handgun leaning out a window. Dude, I feel like a 9mm would like just shred this tank. Like if you just like took a modern 9mm or any modern AK, any modern assault rifle. You're just regular rounds, nothing too crazy, you know? It's just gonna shred this tank completely open. Like there's no way that this thing blocks or takes any like actual hit from anything bigger than like 12mm. And wet baguettes. Wet baguettes is hilarious. Nail slime and wet baguettes. See, I'm literally doing the same thing I did last time, but like, okay, guys, GG. I'm glad that like the battle was won before, you know, I even got to it. Thank you, French tanks. Thank you, guys. Yo, more horsepower. We were too busy eating spaghetti and baguettes in the backfield. All right, we were focused on other foods. We were focused on the foods. We were chilling in the backside. All right, let me get PPE because oh my god. Might as well just try and get as much as done as possible. Bam. All right, back to battle. Back to suffering. Come on. Like, can I at least get like... Yo, actually, hold on. I have a booster. Let's use one of our boosters so that we can boost through the French tech tree a little bit faster. Please. French tank in a hard carry for real. I mean, yo, actually, I did hard carry a few rounds ago. I got second place with like 4 or 5 kills, and then the first place had like 20 kills. But I was second place. I think third place even had like 9 kills. I just was doing a lot more, like I was taking caps, enemy kill assists, plane airplane shot down, like everybody. I said I only got second place. I was like, you're that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You're telling me right now. That's insane. Okay, we're bringing this guy out this time because I don't know why. I'm just gonna choose the APCR tanks until I can cap enough points, get enough enemy kill assists, just to never touch these bad boys again. I don't know, man. The French engineers. I don't even think the French had engineers. Did the French even have engineers? It's like we're asking the wrong questions. We're asking why were the French engineers thinking, but the real question is, did the French even have engineers to begin with? Because I think an engineer would look at this and be like, yeah, this ain't gonna... Yeah, every other tank in the entire history of the entire planet and human race has a barrel that's at least like out to the front of the tank, you know? And the French were like, nah, snub nose that bitch. Hard carry, pull out the sawed-off shotgun. Yo, thank you for the push. I need it so badly. I'm actually slowing him down. We are still only moving 7 miles an hour. We're still only moving. You'll arrive in the battle in 3. Dude, this guy was giving me a push. That guy was trying to give me a push and I still was just moving the same speed. That's insane. You gotta be kidding me. I was literally getting a push from somebody and we were still moving at 7 miles an hour. See, look how much bigger he is. And he can take it. Yo, enjoy life. Thank you for the bomb. I happened to me, the Tree of Wisdom decided I was an F-104 in my Banshee. Yo, I love the F-104 though. The F-104, low-key underrated plane. I know you're probably just joking, but all I know is that some French tanks were made while they were... Wait, what? I'm kind of confused by that. Under German control. I mean, no, I get that. I know. We're making light jokes, but like, okay, listen, we're not in World War II yet. We're like, this is World War. This is like after World War I tanks. These aren't the France's like national pride and joy here. Like they had time before even any wars to make some sort of tanks, and these are the tanks that they came up with. I have to check exactly like the dates, but I don't think this tank was made under German control. I mean, maybe a few of the other ones, like when you start getting closer into like 7.0 or like 5.0, but I don't know if this one is 1919 to 1931 tank. I think. You sure that's a tank, bud? I don't even think. I don't think this is classified as a tank. No, this is what is it? This is an infantry. This is an infantry vehicle. I'm just meant to transport troops. I think that honestly, like that's what I would call this. This is just a transport vehicle. This is just to transport troops on and off the field. And if they use that tank for any other purpose other than that, I have like fears about France. A water tank would be more efficient. 1935. I don't think that's under German control. I mean, maybe. But is the German control during World War I different than the German control during World War II? Like, how were the French treated in World War II compared to World War I? You know, that's the real question. Yo, this is kind of sick, though. I'm small enough to kind of be a little rat and come in here and do this shit. Is this a person? Nope. Yo, 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 there's no way. I'm getting cucked by a bench. Did we just ricochet off that? Yo, I'm getting stopped by a public park bench. I'm getting stopped by a public park. Back me up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Oh, there's somebody behind me. Where? I didn't even see him. I could not even see that guy. Battleships are water tanks? Dude, how did I not see that guy? Alright, let's take in the other APCR. Bro. Alright, let's go to battle. I'll be there in 10 business days. Hopefully I can get an enemy kill assist. Dude, I don't even... I'll at least get a machine gun. Alright, yeah, these are just infantry control vehicles, nothing more. I understand it now. The French were actually on top of the idea. The French were actually smarter than you think, because nobody really had infantry vehicles back then. I mean, you had horses and, you know, a jeep, but nobody really had an armored infantry vehicle. The French were just ahead of the game. The French were just ahead of the game. I mean, they thought this was a tank, but actually what they did was build an armored infantry vehicle. I think we figured out I think we figured it out. That has to be what this is. The French were more just like worried about troops getting to the front line safely, so they, you know, they made these tanks. Like, they didn't really think that these things were gonna hold the line against a German Tiger, right? Too far ahead. They were ahead of the game. They were on top of. Wait. Ooh, I almost got two planes for one. All right, we're gonna have to flank them. Actually, this tank's speed is not too bad. They thought of the F-117? Exactly. Yeah, I'm scared. There's too many bombs being dropped. Y'all, I will say though, holy shit, dude, can you like aim high with this bad boy? Look how high you can aim with this thing though. Yo, what tank are you shooting up there? At what angle would you ever need a gun to be shooting at that angle? But you know what? That was a huge bomb. The hatch on the back of the turret is sending me so mad. Dude, exactly. Like the French really thought about this and was like, yeah, this is perfect. Run! 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 How many bombs are they gonna drop on my head? Holy shit, I'm the only one left alive! The French tank is the only one left. Suck it. We're just an infantry vehicle. Oh, you're alive? Wow. I don't know how I'm alive. Do I understand it? No. But we did it. The 2C. You're probably better be sitting there watching. You'd be better sitting there watching the bombs. I'd probably be way more happy. I was actually better off at being I was almost better off at being an AA gun than an actual tank for a second. All right, well, I don't know what happened to the enemy team. I don't know if they all just spawned in planes or what, but they're all just giving up. That was a no penetration on a track, by the way. I just want to let everybody know. We took out his transmission. Dude, come on, take out his gunner. There's no way. Come on, you can go through his turret. You can go through the turret ring, please. Go through the damn turret ring. Okay, we gotta kill this. There's no pen belly. That's so cool. Dude, I literally took his transmission out, and that was it. I get APCR rounds. This is insane. Better off trying to catch the bombs. I mean, maybe. Oh! There's two of them! No pen! All I'm allowed to take out is their transmission. Did you see that? I went through the LVT again, but what did it hit? The transmission. Why? What's with your obsession with the transmission? Please tell me. No pen on that his so cool. There you go. You got 10K likes again. Emmanuel, yo, 10K likes. Is that what? I thought that was Pepsi. I thought Pepsi was still going crazy with the likes over there. But yo, Emmanuel, yo, thank you so much for liking the live stream. How's it going? How's your day? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everyone is having a good weekend today. You know, hope everyone, if you're driving home or if your family's driving home safe, hopefully everyone's all safe. No one gets in accidents today. And yo, apparently it's snowing in some places in the world. Apparently it's actually snowing. People are coming into my chat and being like, yo, is it snowing where you live? And I'm like, snowing? It's a clear day out there. What do you mean there's snow? I don't want the snow. Pepsi left a while ago. That's all right. Pepsi's usually here. He's probably busy with the family. He was driving yesterday. I think that's why he was so bored yesterday, because he was just in a giant car ride from his aunt's house. But like I was streaming during it, so I think he was just there in his car, just like tapping the thing. Bro was stimming out. But yo, I appreciate it. 7.7 Russia is stressful. I mean, kinda, but like, I don't know, like once you get to like 6.7, 7.7, I feel like if you just know where to shoot, you'll be perfectly a-okay. I love carrying a full rack of ammo and driving next to teammates. Yo, facts. Honestly, I forget that happens sometimes. Cause I've been killed that way once or twice, where I'm like, yo, how did I die? And then I like look at the replay, and my homie exploded, but he was carrying so much ammunition that I exploded. It's 2:36 here in Germany. The day is over. Gonna pack up to leave tomorrow, and get to the flight home with my unit tomorrow night here in Germany. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're having a good time out there though. What's been like the fun thing to do out in Germany at this time of day? Yo, I just saw my homie get his shit. Homie's getting his shit rocked, but from where? Oh, thank God. No, we only got his loader. Oh, oh wait, hey guys. Did you know if you don't have APCR, you can actually kill people? Did you know that if you actually had a decent round, you could actually pen tanks? Oh my God. I actually thought I was gonna die there because I'm too used to having APCR rounds, and I was full on expecting me to shoot him like that and for it to do nothing. I was 100% betting on that happening. Yo, I was waiting for someone to say 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Yo, I got my IS-6 and the IS-4M, and I got a whole gang on me and 5 people shooting at me from the front, back, and the sides. Stalinium. Stalinium is the best. But honestly, like, you get the same experience in the mouse as well. Not all the time, because sometimes the mouse has a little bit bigger weak spots than, like, most people know about. But, like, there's a few times in the mouse where you're just sitting there and you're just, like, just tanking hits. And that's all you can do. This time of night is chill and go drinking. What do you do like during the day? Because like we all know the Germans drink and do a lot of chilling out. But like what do they do during the day? What's the move? Where is this guy? I think he might be like down here a little bit. Oh look, I get to hide behind this massive body. Thank you. Whoever put this here is a G. Then when M51 people are just scared of using heat. M51. I'm trying to remember what the M51 is because I remember it. A lot of people keep talking about it, but I can't really. Is that the new one? Is that like the Thunder? It's like the new autocannon, right? It's like the weird new autocannon. Super Sherman, Noble Sacrifice. Depends on what people do in the morning/work. Israeli tank. I think we're winning this battle. Yep, there we go. GG. The French have won it once again. Listen, I only got 11th place, but you know, I carried the team. If it wasn't, we would have lost if it wasn't for me. We would have lost the game if it wasn't for me there, guys. We actually are earning XP. Oh my God, this is amazing. They get a 6.0. They get 6.0 spot on. Let me play with you. I have a squad of redeem on my Twitch channel, but it's like 500. I just do that for a queue. But I'm mainly just grinding out. I'm grinding out every single like rank 1 tank. So if you want to grind rank 1, I think you can easily hop into like a rank 1 French tank and probably end up in the same lobby as me anyway. I do play on North America servers though. Let's see. Let me get all these out the way though, because we're trying to spade every single tank. We're not just unlocking and researching every tank. We're spading every single tank. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Person. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Dang, every team needs an anchor, and it's just that thing because like I get a lot of people like coming in here, or like through TikTok especially, and maybe like YouTube Shorts. But I get a lot of peeps that come in and they be like want a 1v1. Which I don't mind a 1v1s, but like not all the time and not every day, right? That's why I set the channel point for like 2,000 things. So if people actually want a 1v1, boom, boom, boom. I was picking what tank to buy from the Gaijin store. Yo, Last Horizon, thank you for the follow. I was picking the Soroma SM or the IS-6. I don't know how expensive those are. It depends on if you like Russia or French more. I would go with whatever country that you prefer. Every team needs an anchor. And yeah, back to what I was saying, the thing is just like low-key, like, yo, if I get like popular, and sometimes it's like slower or whatnot, but the queue system is just there to like, you know, if we get like 4 or 5 people on the squad and it's like, all right, you've been in for 5 games, all right, who's next, right? Like it's an easy way to like get the queue. And then as well as it cuts down some of the spam, because like I'm more here to entertain, and like, hey, we can all grind together, but like, you know, sometimes like especially in air battles, I probably won't do like squad ups when like if I'm doing anything in air, just because like it takes too long to like wait for people to die and reset, you know what I mean? And I'm more here for entertainment, and you're in entertaining your time. So when the air battles, you know, if I die immediately to a AIM-54 Phoenix, I don't want to wait 20 minutes while everyone's circling around their airfield, right? You know what I mean? French is stressful, so I picked Stalinium. See, you have the right answer. Actually, we're gonna go towards C. So far, my experience with the French is, you know, I have a few rare French vehicles. Like I have the 1954 EBR and the AMX TO90, right? Those tanks are pretty cool, and they get pretty good rounds and ammunition like in later BRs, but I would say like the tanks are kind of just like mid for the most part until like later on, right? Like once you get to like 7.0, France starts kind of stepping up their game a little bit. But the French had a better reload time. The reload time is important, but like you also got to think like does reload time matter when you're in Stalinium, because you just take hits and they can't penetrate you, so it doesn't do anything. I thought I heard another tank. That's a Swedish tank. We'll be doing that in a few days. We'll probably be playing Sweden in a few days, because like right now with the worst part about this challenge is me spading every single rank 1 on every single country. It's a cool challenge, but like, you know, then they drop an event during the middle of the challenge, and because I'm playing rank 1, literally none of my score goes towards the event vehicle, right? So I kind of have to do like one day focus on the challenge, and then one day like just like grind out the mark, right? Daddy Stalin blesses every Soviet tank. Yeah, but early AFPS, DS, and Heat FS. I think if you want like early stuff like that, like low-key go to Japan. Japan has some of the best like ammunition in the game. A lot of people just don't realize it, and a lot of people just don't know. But Japan took the philosophy of just stuff as much gunpowder into any TNT shell as possible. And if you can pen a tank, that's the hard part, is finding a tank that you can pen and finding the weak spot. But if you can, you got enough explosive filler in the inside of that thing to blow somebody to the fucking moon. What's my War Thunder user? It's basically probably the same name as everything else. Okay. Yeah, he somehow like made my barrel red. This guy's really just gonna sit here. Dude, I hate when people play like this. It's so boring. Like, do this. Swinger gets swung. I blew my breach. Yo, somebody get this guy. Get this guy out of here! I hate this guy. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Me on my jolly way to any map, then kaboom, up tier to 8.0. I'm taking this guy out. I'm taking the actual, okay, I'm taking the real good French tank. I'm taking the good French tank out this time. You're not gonna live to see the next day, buddy. You're not gonna live to see the next day playing like that bullshit little style. GG. GG. What's my word to user then? I mean, it's the same thing, right? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. We gotta go get his ass now. We gotta go get the revenge. We can't let a BT5. I love when my tiger spins at 700 miles per hour because the very tip of the plane flew a little too close to my tiger. I love when my tiger spins at 7. Hold on, what? I'm on my last strand on breaking my controller. Don't break your controller. That's why you gotta play keyboard and mouse. Listen, this is why PC players are superior. My keyboard and mouse is too expensive for me to break. I'm sorry. I can't just like crack my keyboard open. My keyboard is like $200. Same with my mouse. My mouse is like a $50, $60, $70 mouse. My mouse is worth the same as your controller. I'm not breaking it. But I get you. You know, controllers are cheap though. You know, they're like 20, 30 bucks. Go get yourself a new one. I'm planning on getting a PC soon. Hell yeah, PCs are the way to go. Especially for like the future, because honestly, don't buy a PC. You want my real expert opinion on everybody. And I'm not like a Steam guy, but I am a Steam guy. Like, okay, I don't work for Steam, but people need to know. People need to know. I got the damn it! I didn't kill the right guy. There's two BT7s over there. We got one of them, but not the other one. Low-key, I am gonna use my daily. Thumb controllers are $50 on Amazon. Arcade mode is a glitch heaven. Wait, where's this plane? The controller, I think, like, listen, the controllers are pretty cheap still relatively to like. You know, if I would have hit that guy one time, that would have counted as me killing him. That's the sad part. Controllers are $50. I mean, you can get like, if you go on like get the old controllers, right? You gotta get like the last generation controllers. Don't get any like new DualShock, DualSense. Go get the basic bitch controller. Them bitches are like 20, 30 bucks. Go to your local GameStop or like game store. Bro, I bet you can find controllers on like cheap. Like, yeah, they're like either gonna be used or whatnot. Maybe have stick drift, but like if you don't care about stuff like that, and you're just gonna destroy controllers. Easiest way to get new controllers, just GameStop it. Old ones will probably give out when I press too soft. I feel that. But I mean, don't go like too old. Don't go be like, yo, is this like a 2010 controller, guys? I can only play with like Gen 3 controllers from like 2010 to 2015. Nah, don't be like that. But you know, if you just be like, yo, I'll take somebody's bro, this guy has no life. He's just sitting in the same spot. GG, bro. You're so goated. You killed me 3 times. Good luck, bro. And I hope you get a girlfriend too. I hope you get that sweet sensation of wait, Sneevy Snuggler has invited me to a custom battle. What? Hold on. What? Hello? Steamy? Hello? Steamy? Why? Hold on. What's happening? Guys, Steamy is a huge War Thunder creator. What did I get invited? What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? What's happening?
Yo, what's going on? I got a invite from the great Steamy. From the great Steamy? Steamy from the great frog. Yo, what's going on? I got an invite from the great frog. Yo, guys, what's happening? Guys, Steamy Snuggler is a huge person, bro. Hold on, what is going on? She's got a suit 34. Yo, what's going on? I got an invite. Hold on. If she's like setting up some huge collab thing, this is gonna be absolutely mind-breaking. Either that or I just accidentally got invited to something that I don't know about. Hello? I'm confused. Guys, what is going on? Chat, does anybody know? Chat, does anybody know? Are they live? Yes, they are. They are live. Like this is one of the biggest War Thunder streamers in the game. Like the only reason she's in my friends list is we used to play together when she was small because I was a simp and I was a viewer and I would always just watch her and grind War Thunder all the time and be like, "Can I join your squad?" I did the same thing that a lot of people do to me, right? But I did that when she was like a small streamer. Now she's got like 200-300 people watching her every day. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of confused, like what's going on though. You know what I mean? Like there's no message. A random invite. I don't just get in. I don't think I would get invited just randomly, right? Like what would be going on? I shall go flee. Yo, War Thunder God. Yo, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I don't know what happened. I just got a random invite. Like this is one of the War Thunder's biggest streamers. I just got a random invite. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Like if I had to choose somebody, like it'd be like Vidra, Steamy Snuggler, and then there's like a few other people that are like War Thunder's biggest. I'm confused too, because listen, I can totally see this just being a misclick, because she does a lot of custom battle hide and seek games and races and stuff like that. But you know, I could totally just see I just get an invite by accident or something, right? But okay, but what if Killa West got good aim? How would you feel? Yo, Killa West. Yo, actually, that guy, I know his name because I watched a few of his YouTube videos, but at the same time, I like know nothing about him. I've seen a few of his TikToks and I've seen his YouTube video. And my biggest complaint about Killa West Gaming is his goddamn logo. His logo is like a 2010 AI generated logo. But if he got good aim, I don't know, because like I've only watched like his like a few series. I've only watched like one of his two things, but it was kind of more like it was more of like a challenge video than like anything else. Yo, what are people like using? Yo, chat, what's going on? Oh, I'm gonna like go Japan, and I'm gonna select one of the allowed vehicles. Yo, hold on, what's happening, guys? What is one of the allowed vehicles? I guess we ready up? I don't know, Dad. I don't know. He's good but terrible at the same time. I mean, I feel like that's me though. I feel like I'm the same exact way. You know what I mean? Like I'm absolutely ass at this game, but then I have my moments. And who's James Budd? Oh, I don't know who that is. Guys, what is happening? I'm as lost as you. I am even more lost. I just get a random Steamy Snuggler invite from the great frog. Like if you guys don't know, some of the like top people in War Thunder, like if like you got Vidra, you got Steamy Snuggler, you got Killa West, you got a few, there's a lot of other people, but like Steamy Snuggler pulls in like 200 like viewers easy. I know she does a lot of custom games, but I'm not in her stream. She doesn't really know my name. Why would I get a random invite? You know what I mean? Guys, are we about to do a collab with the Steamy Snuggler? Spartan Gaming 2? Wait, Spartan? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Okay, let me see the names. We got Malakisa, Camel T, Psychotic Gamer, Xana666, Peps Vinyl, Razor, Loading, Wolf Gamer, The Shuckle, Purple Hat Guy, Tactical Horses. Huh. Spartan Gaming too. I'm gonna add you. Wait, who's Spartan Gaming? What's his name? I don't really see him in here. All right, there's 20 people. I think Steamy Stungler is trying to get everybody to ready up. What is happening? Show all the vehicles. Yo, should I pull up my French plane? My Mirage 2000? Never mind, I have you as a contact now. Yo, let's go. Wait, were you James B? Were you Janice I Bud? Are you Janice I Bud? Is that who that is? Because I don't know who this is from. Yeah? Alright, bet. Let me add you. I'll accept it. I'll accept it since I knows you. Wait, Steamy. Okay, Steamy. I thought she left. I've been kicked from the battle. Okay, you know what? Hey, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on. I just got kicked. All right. I don't know what was happening, but I mean, chat, you saw that, right? I got a random invite from the great Steamy Snuggler. Shout out Steamy Snuggler. She's a G. As I said, I have too many different names on different apps. Yo, what if I go to the bathroom and destroy my stomach because of my Taco Bell? Dude, Taco Bell, like, I destroyed my stomach earlier because I had, what was it called? I had Asian food yesterday. Like, after stream yesterday, I went and got Mongolian, and that's what I had to hurry and run to the bathroom for, earlier. Yo, we saw that. Like, hey, listen. If it, oh, sorry, I smacked the microphone. Hey, if it was a misclick, I understand, all right? Like, listen, War Thunder is kind of like, you know, look at this menu. This menu is shitty, you know. Like, look how small the friends menu is. Like, look how small these buttons are, all right? If she misclicked and accidentally invited me, no hate. I thought we was maybe getting a huge collab, and I was gonna be like, God damn, that's crazy. You know what I mean? But let's get back onto our French grind. Don't know what was that about. I don't even know what I was gonna do, because what if this was some huge important collab? I'm pretty sure it's not, because I'm pretty sure she just does a lot of custom races and like custom battles. She does like hide and seek with her chat and community and all that other stuff. So I can totally see it being like a misclick. If you go to the setting and increase the button size, you can click easier. Listen, but nobody actually wants to do that. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to like go to the settings and change UI to from tiny to large. You know what I mean? Oi! Don't let me run into a wall either. All War Thunder content creators, like, yeah, I thought it was like some huge like collab or something, like, I don't know. I thought it was just gonna be like a race or like a one-time battle or something, is kind of what it seemed like. But yo, Steamy does a lot of other stuff. Like hide and seek is what I mainly see her do nowadays. You know, she gets in an Apache helicopter with thermal vision and you guys have to try and hide, right? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I might like, I'd like to do something like that in the future eventually, but like, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Dude, I went through a tree, hit that tank and everything. Yo, APCR for the win. Yo, I thought it was gonna be like a huge collab. I was ready for it. I'm ready for the collabs, guys. Guys, if any big War Thunder streamer wants to like, yo, have me on a game, I'm down. I'm down for some cool content. I think I've seen one of her clips before. Yeah, she is a VTuber. She's a VTuber. She's like white hair. She's got a, like, the main thing is that there's a frog. There's always a frog nearby. That's kind of like her mascot. It's a green little frog. I used to watch her all the time, right? Like, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Steamy Snuggler. I won't lie. I don't watch too much anymore nowadays just because, a little too big for me. A little too big. But it's not like I don't watch big streamers. It's just like, when I was watching her, I got busy with life, and then I think she just like, you know, just kept doing content, but it's not really like my kind of content anymore. But you know, I am happy for her. Yo, shout out Steamy Snuggler. She made it. She's like, I think she's from like Norway or something like that as well, and she was just like, she basically started from zero and now has a huge empire. Hey, did you know he made something go 9,000? Did you know we made something go 9? Are you talking about we or she or he? You've never heard of Steamy Snuggler? I mean, she's not gonna be like the most famous person of all time, but she's like one of the famouser person. Like she can pull like 120 people on view. Like she can probably pull like 200 people on viewership easily on Twitch right now if I was to go look. If I was to go look at her viewership right now, I bet she would have somewhere from between 1 and like 300 people. Same as Vidra. No, America did it. Are you talking about the man-made what's it called? You're talking about the manhole? Are you talking about the manhole? Because I love the manhole. I really like my thing about the manhole is I really hope it flies by an ancient civilization or like an alien mothership or something, and they're like stressing out because they're like, why is this thing moving so fast and so quick? It's so small. How did we not notice it? And then for them to like freak out and like come up with a plan to like, you know, nuke it or something, and then it's just like a manhole. You know what I mean? She isn't live though? She isn't live right now? She isn't live right now. Huh. She's not live right now, huh? I don't know. Hey, I typed in chat. I was like, yo, what's going on? Why did I get an invite? And not a single message appeared. So maybe she's recording a YouTube video, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe something's just going on. Weird. She could be recording a YouTube video. Getting all the peeps in. Oh! I'm glad I saw you. Yes, I took his gunner. I could actually get a kill this time. Yes! I actually got a kill with APCR! Chat, we actually got a kill with APCR! Oh my god, that's a... I didn't think you could actually kill somebody with this tank, but we just did! There's another guy right here too. Oh, we got 2 kills with it! Oh my god, dude! I'm the best tanker alive! I can do anything with anything. Never mind. I just watched one of her vids so I can hear her accent. Yeah, she has a cool accent. I like her. She's funny. She's funny. She's definitely not like everyone's cup of tea, you know, as a VTuber. But like I am a big fan of the War Thunder VTubers. Like shout out, we need more War Thunder VTubers. I actually thought about becoming a VTuber for War Thunder. I was like, yo, what if I go into War Thunder? Should I like make my flea the mascot? And I was like, nah, you know what? Actually, not a lot of people in War Thunder have a face cam. Like if you think about it, not like there's like 3 of us. There's like 3 people I know. There's the guy that killed Vidra in that really viral clip, and then there's Vidra, and then there's me, and then like everyone else either has some sort of like VTuber or they just don't have a cam at all. I know like 4. Oh, listen, I'm out of the loop a little bit. You know, there's like thousands. There's actually a lot more War Thunder content creators than you think, right? Like it's I can't tell if like becoming a War Thunder CC is easy or if it's hard, because I wanted to become like the finals, like a content creator for Embark for the finals. That was like my thing. If you ever look at my channel history and like stream history, I was playing the finals every day making some of my like one of my most viral videos like on YouTube was for the finals. It got like 10,000 views because I was teaching people how to play a little bit. But like still, like just the fact that it even happened. Hold on, I'm locking in. Boom. And we still got one more bomb. We just have to find our next target. I see him right here. Aha! He almost drove right into it too. It would have been so epic. Come on, epic dogfight of the bombers that have oh, my engine overheated. We're dead. We're cooked. Hey, you know what? Hey, the pilot survived. Hey, that was a soft landing. Soft landing. That's a soft landing, dude. That right there is what we call a wait, actually, oh, I didn't want to J out. I wanted to like, oh, I shouldn't have J'd out. I think I could have like still shot people with my turret from the back end, and it would have been kind of funny. You know what I mean? Butter landing, Stuka. What did you say, Suka? Suka. What did you say, Suka? Russian boys, yeah. The Russian boys music song goes hard as fuck until you're drunk and got a hangover, and then you're like, shut the fuck up! I can't stand it. Oh, I'm kidding. Yo, I hear a plane. Don't worry, I'm also in my plane. This is the French F-117. This is the French's F-117. If you guys did not know, the French inspired the F-117 with this bad boy right here, according to Yukari. The Soviet choir was cooking with their music, dude. The Soviet choir like goes hard, dude. Choir music goes hard no matter what. Like if you think about it, like, and also like women with angelic voices. Oh, dude. A woman who can sing like on metal and just like make it like angelic as fuck. Oh. And it's hard to like explain like kind of like how I'm talking about, but there is one person, I forget how to pronounce her name, but she does a lot of music with this guy named Revenge in Kyoto, and a lot of his music she's like the singer, and I feel like, dude, those two together are amazing. The only good thing communism brought was choir music. Hey, you know what? They had to do something. Hello? Anybody there? Yeah, why do I feel like I could hear Minecraft as music going on in the background right now? Stuka, what did you say? Stuka! Stuka, what did you say? Stuka! No pen. Zero penetration on that, by the way. I just want to let everybody know. Please hurry up. Oh yes, we actually got a kill. Oh my god. Where did this guy go? I think it's just an SPA. The tank has no pen anyway. I mean, we killed. Look, I got another kill with another shitty French tank. I think this is an SPA. That was a no pen. That was a direct angle. That was a direct hit. Stuka, what did you say? He's just gonna run away too. I mean, fair enough. I would have pushed up though. It's just a French tank, bro. Why are you scared, bro? Why are you running? I'm just a Frenchie. Look at him. Look at him. He's so worried. He's so worried about it. Look. I didn't get anything through his capula. Okay. Okay, please. Nah, he took out my barrel. How did he just he literally just shot my barrel. Why would you take this thing's gun out? Why would you do that's like shooting someone's arm off. Why would you just do that to anybody? That's like shooting French Schlander on Bacro barrel. Dude, I can't believe why this is like okay, we got our gun back. I was gonna say though, shooting my barrel is like literally cutting a baby in half. What is the point? What is the point? You can just shoot the baby in the head. You don't have to rip it in half slowly, piece by piece. Like, there's just no point, bro. You already have the power over me. You already have the power to overpower me. Why would you take away my only way of even like defending myself? Okay, most other tanks, yeah, sure, shoot the barrel. It's a viable strat, but come on. On this tank, this barrel is 4 inches long. Max. I actually think my dick is bigger than this barrel. Hands down. And I'm not gonna prove it. We can't turn. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too furious. Too fast. Too furious. All right, we're gonna do this guy because this is the other like shitty French tank, and there's only a Stuart in this direction, so maybe we can win. I can prove it. Trust. Yo, hands down. Drops pants. Guns bigger than any French tank. You know, at least like with this barrel they tried, you know, at least like with this one they were like, they kind of had a plan with this turret, you know? Yeah, I can kind of fuck with this turret. The rest of the tank, absolutely horrible. The turret design though, they were kind of cooking on it. Like, see, there's like the machine gun right there, you know, like, but like we said earlier, I think the French were just ahead of the game because they were actually making armored infantry vehicles rather than tanks. They thought they were making tanks, but it was actually just an army infantry vehicle. What was my opinion on the British? Well, I was gonna say they're fine people, but now I'm pissed. So no, I'm kidding. They're pretty cool. I like the British as a people. As a game, in the game though, if we're talking about War Thunder terms, I've never touched them, but I have an entire lineup worth $500 of British tanks. I have an entire British line. I think the British are funding, like if we're talking like, yo, why is your War Thunder account worth money? It's because of the British for me. The British are my money making tanks, bro. Just tank in mind, these barrels, IRL, these barrels are long. Bro, in real life, this barrel is not long. Okay, maybe this one. This one's bigger than me. And that one's big. But definitely this one right here, and this one right here. I don't know. It's a hard question. I feel like a monster can is bigger than both of these guys' barrels, realistically. They colonized the wallets. They really did. They came in to Gaijin. And they were like, how do we make money on the War Thunder like CS2? And then they were like, oh yeah, the British tanks. Come on, brother. Please let me pen him. Don't let him just get one hit. Yes, we're slowly winning. No, there was another guy over there. Those are longer too. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yo, well, how do you know? You want to find out? No, I'm kidding. Can't be talking like that. There might be children here. First place. I did get first place. Wait, actually, did I get first place? I wasn't paying attention. If I got first place, that means that's just sad, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, which tank is this? I just spaded one. I just spaded another tank. My French grind is slowly coming to an end. Oh my god, these ones are actually going quicker than we originally thought. Yo, we already spaded one of the shitty ones. Yo, you did get first kill. Hold on, let's see. Community replay. I did get first place. That's insane. I only had 4 kills too. It's because I was French. You know, these guys all had 6 kills, but you know, they weren't French, so they didn't get the French bonus. But yes, we don't have to play with this tank anymore. This tank is gone. We no longer get the triangle tank. The triangle tank is now being retired officially. Let's go. Shout out. Let's bring in the tank destroyer. Also, let's check out our crew skills, because I haven't... we only have 156. I'm not gonna worry. We're just gonna stick with our stock crew. Alright. Does this guy actually can pen 71 millimeters? I'll take that. What is your modifications though? 68 millimeters of penetration. We can work with that. Take that tank out back. French bias, French superiority. I will take that. That tank is going. That tank is staying in the folder and never being looked at ever again. That's how much I don't care. And I'm glad it's in a folder, so I don't even have to see its icon anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Get out of here, boy. We got 1 or 2 more games before the end of the day. I usually stream for about like 4 hours. I also have some stuff that I kind of like made promises to myself that I would do today. I have a garden, and I need to like clean it up, like low key. Like I gotta get all the disgusting trash and garbage out of there, right? And also like, I'm hungry. Gotta go eat some food too. Weird water bottle. This is a water jug. It's just the biggest thing that we had in the house, like at one point, and I was like, that's gonna be my new glass, because like, you know, you take like a regular, like, you know, like a soda can or a regular glass of water, and you're like, you know, it's good for an hour, but when you gotta stream for 4 hours or something like that, you gotta have a jug of water ready on hand. Like, this was only like half full and we drank it all already, like, because I'm low-key thirsty and my mouth is getting dry. Instead of Stalinium, we get Napoleon. Facts. But guys, I just want to let everybody know, I do stream on everywhere. I do YouTube, Twitch. Wait, I'm supposed to say it like this. Guys, subscribe to me on the red app, follow me on the purple app, and also hit the follow button on the clock app. Everybody needs to do all of that. If you guys are enjoying the content, no pressure. YouTube too? I do YouTube. It's the same name. I kind of make it easy, as I have links to everything through everything, right? So you can get a link to my YouTube channel through TikTok and Twitch, and then you can get a link from my TikTok and Twitch through YouTube, and then you can get a link from my TikTok and YouTube from Twitch, right? So they all kind of intermingle together, right? Like there's a way to find everything. Yo, you want to follow? Discord sheet, thank you for the follow, dude. Let's go. What are the views on the other two? I mean, I'm not like too big on like Twitch and whatnot and YouTube. I recently started streaming on, yo, John Tardish, thank you so much for a follow. Yo, your follower, yo, Pepsi's back. What are the, like Twitch is doing all right. Twitch is doing Twitch, right? Like Twitch, well, we're doing TikTok and YouTube to help grow on Twitch, because Twitch has no discoverability. And then I might be smooth brain, but I don't see a YouTube link on TikTok. Yo, hello, FaZe the First. Yay, I'm here. Yo, welcome in, FaZe. How's it going? Welcome, Pepsi. Welcome, FaZe. The YouTube link, you might have to click on like the more link or more about. Cromwell, best tank in the game. Yo, Pep already got him over 10k. Dude, Pep's been going crazy. And Emmanuel's been going crazy. And the Cromwell, I've heard, is pretty good. Apparently, that's like the best British tank in the tech tree. Apparently, I think that might be the only like saving grace that I'll get from War Thunder when playing the British tech tree is the Cromwell. The Cromwell will be the only good tank worthwhile. Yo, good. I'm just grinding USSR ground to mid tier, so now I'm grinding USSR air. Yo, hell yeah. Did I just get shot? I am getting shot. Push it to the limit. Ah, my engine's gone. Yo, no way. How's my vehicle moving? I don't have brakes. Guys, we don't have brakes. Somehow my tank just was going Mach speed down the hill. I just went Twitch for the YouTube link. Yo, that's fair. I mean, my name is pretty searchable everywhere now. I think YouTube is actually starting to like actually pick up my name into the search results. Cause I actually am starting to get YouTube videos that are actually like getting some traction. Like my most recent video, Chiha LG. I took the Chiha LG all the way from 3.0 to 12.7. It was actually quite a cool video. Yo, wait. Conwave is rating me with 4 viewers. Yo, let's go. Yo, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys like the raid music. Yeah, TikTok sadly can't hear the raid music, but I hope you guys enjoy the raid music. Yo, welcome in. Yo, FaZe the First. Do you make YouTube videos too? Hell yeah. I mean, we're all just a big giant community. Yo, Conwave, hi there. Nice to see you. Low tier War Thunder. Dude, low tier War Thunder is honestly more fun than high tier. And it's honestly like the same amount of like stress. No! Yo, Conwave, I keep thinking your name is Cromwell, because someone was talking about a Cromwell earlier, John Tarnished. I'm getting your name confused with Cromwell. Yo, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Raiders. Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic evening. No! We're doing our challenge. We're doing our challenge right now. We're completing every single rank 1 tank in the entire game. And right now, all we have left is the UK, France, and Sweden. We have completed every other rank 1. Welcome in. Yo, hell yeah, FaZe. That's amazing, bro. My biggest video was only 10K. But hopefully like YouTube starts picking me up soon. But honestly, it motivates me more to keep making videos. Like if I make a bad video and it flops, it just honestly motivates me more to just like make an even better video. But yo, Conwave, thanks for coming in and bringing your community. Welcome in members of Conwave. Shout out Conwave in the chat. I'll shout out Conwave a little bit later. But yo, shout out Conwave because I have no mods. I'm the only mod in my chat right now. Unless Saga is here. Saga, say hi in the chat. I have one mod. He sort of appears when he can. He lives in weird hours. I used to stream like at a weird times like years ago, and I still just kept him as a mod. He's a lifelong homie. Yo, post on YouTube shorts, post shorts on YouTube. I already do post shorts on YouTube. I post everything on everything. Like I post everything on TikTok, Instagram. Like I be doing everything. You learn from mistakes when you're making videos. Exactly. Honestly though, the hardest part about making videos for YouTube is just learning how to edit. God damn, bro, editing is so hard. But I love it. Editing's kind of fun though. I just hate when like an idea should like, you know, something that should only take like a week takes like 2 weeks or like a month, you know what I mean? Yo, I'll follow you in YouTube later. Yo, Discord sheet, I appreciate it, my guy. You're amazing. You guys, I like, that's the most important thing. Like if you want to support me, like right now, the most important thing that anybody could do is hit that follow button. That's the most important thing. Like I don't really like do this for the money. I'm doing this for the recognition and the fame. I want to see if I can get I want to see if I can get a $100,000 YouTube plaque. I want to see if I can become one of the greats and maybe talk to like, yeah, I'm never making it up that hill in my life. What am I thinking? I want to see if I can talk to some of like my favorite YouTubers in the life. Like I want to get big enough to like talk to Markiplier on an equal level playing. I want to talk to Markiplier on an equal playing field. You know what I mean? I think we want to even the playing field a little bit, not like be a fan, you know what I mean? Your biggest enemy when editing, the beginning. That is my thing. Honestly, my last video, Conwave, guys, if you guys look at the Chiha LG video, you guys will like low-key find out that I did not do an editing. I did not do an edit. I did not do a beginning. I did the middle and the end, and I said, honestly, that's good enough. We don't need the beginning. Because I suck at making intros. And I feel like people were gonna click off of the video if I made like a shit intro or something. But you know, actually the video did pretty well for not even having an intro. It kind of just like starts in 3.0, but I kind of have like a title and like a sound wave, and it was like a doom, and then it hits into the video. So that was kind of interesting. Gotta get that hook, brother, dude. I definitely gotta get better at getting a hook. And I'm with my friend and his grandma. Fell over and won't get back up, so we've been stuck here trying to help her for 30 minutes. I'm sorry, Pepsi. This sounds... I hope she gets better. I hope she can get up. My grandpa kind of deals with the same thing a little bit at his age now. Yo, holy shit, dude. I wish the French put an engine on this bad boy. It comes with time, bro. You'll get there one day. I hope to get to the battlefield in one day, actually. If anything, I hope to get to the battlefield before anything else happens, you know. Like I wish I was that guy. That guy is moving quick, you know. Like how long have I been driving this tank? Are you playing France? Yes, we are playing France. We're playing France because we only have Sweden and the UK next, right? And I think I might tear my eyeballs out if I was to play France and the UK side by side. So we're gonna get rid of France. We're gonna get France done out the way. Then we're gonna go have fun and have a great time in Sweden. Probably get like 20,000 kills in one tank. Drive fast as fuck. And then I'm gonna go tear my eyeballs out again playing the British. It's gonna be fun. They have like 3 French guys in the back pushing it Flintstone style. Dude, there's literally 2 people in this entire tank. I just want to let everybody know. There's not even 3 people in this tank, first of all. There's only 2 people. There's only 2 people in this entire tank. That is, there's all, they had no room for nothing else in this tank. Dude, I don't know how I'm like, I don't know how we like won. Oh, this tank, dude, look at my battle score. I died immediately. Well, I got to shoot like one thing, right? We died. But then I've just been driving back this entire time. And I swear if I get to like, if I make it past this dirt track and I just get one tapped from like, from somebody over there or somebody over here, I'm gonna be pissed. No! Guys, 3 hours of driving. 3 hours of driving for 2 seconds of pain. Yo, Manny, thank you for the follow as well. And Conway, thank you for following as well. Thank you for bringing in the raid and thank you for following. We're trying to have fun in low tier. Okay, oh my god, we actually get speed this time? We actually get speed. Yo, let's go. Thank you guys for the follows. You guys are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Yo, how was your stream, Cron Wave? What have you been up to? Because outside of this stupid, crazy challenge I put for myself, we also are grinding the Mark V or the R400, right? I could not have chose a worse time to do this challenge. All right, now we on Twitch. It's Emmanuel, by the way. Yo, welcome in, Emmanuel. Hell yeah. Now we got everybody on everything. Let's go. I kind of stream everywhere, right? Like, well, the main platform I stream on will always be Twitch, and then we do YouTube and TikTok to kind of help grow the Twitch. Been grinding the stupid star. It's been annoying, but got it done. Yo, honestly, like, if you want my advice, the easiest way to grind out the star is 5.0 Germany. 5.7 to 5.3 Russia, bro. That is the way to grind out mission score easily, because you just like bring out like an IS-1 or like the Su-122S and just absolutely go ham on people, and then like you watch your mission score just like increase like by tenfold. YouTube, anyone there? I mean, we're not really streaming on YouTube. I mean, we are streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts. I don't currently have anything up where I can see like how many people are watching, because I don't like that. Kind of like, it makes me nervous, right? If I need to pretend like I'm streaming to 10,000 people at all times, right? And so with YouTube Shorts, I don't have it covered, but I have the chat. The chat hasn't been moving, so my guess is like it's not doing too great. But you know what? It's only the 3rd day we're streaming on YouTube Shorts, so I'm not too worried. But the actual YouTube is actually pretty cool. We had one video hit 10,000. Our brand new videos are hit 1,000 in like 2 days, so that's actually pretty cool. The worst part about this event though, Conwave, is because I'm grinding, I'm spading specifically every single rank 1 tank on every single country. And then they just so happen to, you know, also drop an event vehicle, which, you know, because I'm playing rank 1 doesn't count. You have to be playing rank 3 for it to count. Holy crap, I feel like my packet loss is dying or something. I don't know. Hey, yo, what was the point in that, brother? I'ma check for me. But like, yeah. My main thing is like, yo, I'm doing this for the grind. Hopefully I can do this to be like a full-time streamer eventually, because I'd love to do this full-time. I have a lot of other cool videos that I would love to like make series on eventually, like my museum series. I'm kind of like sketched out about continuing it because I could get in trouble with the museum, but you never know. Come on, kill this BT7, please. Yeah, we finally got our first kill. I was gonna say, bro, if I lose in this thing, I'm hating France. France is nothing. France has nothing to me if I died in this. No one settling? That's alright. Yo, we should have we have to call the police for my friend's grandma. She still won't get up. Yo, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take care of the family emergency, bro. The stream does not matter. Go take the family emergency, bro. And plus, stream's about to end in like, a little bit anyway, you know what I mean? So, go take care of your grandma, bro. Don't worry about it. No stress. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, though. Yo, we've done it. We did it. Horizontal drive. Shreks. Brake system. Boom. And then we'll get engine. Damn, that was almost done instantly. I'm getting you to 20,000 likes. Nah, man, that sucks. 9.7. Show them the old school German Beta, the Bagel, C2A1, and the G91. Dude, the G91 low-key goes hard. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. I don't own, this is like one of the only like jets I thought about actually buying, but then I didn't, because, you know, why would I buy that when I can get like the same thing right here or like right here? I mean, it's cool. It does get like armed rockets though. I do like the ammunition. These AGMs go hard. These Nord rockets. Right now I'm using the F-104 as my CAS plane in my like top tier lineup. This is my top tier like Russian lineup right now. We got the F-104 with the everything else. Now the tech tree free version, but it's been nerfed since the old days. It kind of has. Same with the A4E. Like, I don't really see like a lot of people bringing this out anymore. Did this thing get nerfed? Because this thing used to be like everywhere, and I've kind of been upgrading it slowly, preparing it for when I get to 9.3 ground. But I don't know. I don't see too many people using that in 9.3. Alright, back to France. Back to France. I think all of the bullpeps have been, in fairness. I feel like I definitely noticed a nerf maybe recently, because I use the 10.3 F5 with the bullpeps. And I feel like they're so much weaker now. I don't know why. I'm getting you to 20k likes, dude. I appreciate it, man. You're at 17,000. You're 3,000 away from 20k likes. Can you do it before we end? Probably in like 1 or 2 matches. Yo, also Conway, thank you for coming. Yo, thank you for the raid. You did kind of catch the tail end of our stream, but I do appreciate it for coming in and bringing your people over. Maybe we can keep the raid train going, guys. Like, we should talk about like where should the raid train go next? You know what I mean? Because I stream for about like 4 or 5 hours. It's kind of depending on what I gotta do throughout the day. But I gotta go clean up my garden because your boy just kind of let that shit rot, and it's looking gross. And I gotta prepare it for next year, so I can't do that in the dark. And it's getting it's getting colder and colder every day too. That is the worst part. Yo, how much longer are you streaming for? You know, let's go. Let's go 2 matches. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna say 2 matches, and then we'll probably end stream right after. Because I'm in per day. It's 3:30. Maybe 2 matches will probably put us around almost 4 o'clock right there. Maybe, depending on how long these go, because War Thunder games go from anywhere from 10 to 20,000 years. Oh. Hey, it's another Frenchie. I could tell because we look ugly as fuck. Brother, can I have some oats? I was going the wrong way. I think all the bullpeps have been, in fairness. I just wish War Thunder wouldn't nerf anything anymore. Like, just put something in the game, let us have fun with it, and don't nerf it, right? Because there's a lot of stuff. Like, think about how many times like you go in there. Like, they do this all the time, by the way. The Su-30 is not going to be exempt from this. I want you to pay attention to the Su-30. It will probably happen. The Su-30 is really great right now. But give it a month or 2 or 3 or 4, and that shit is gonna be nerfed into the ground somehow. They'll find a way. They basically like get it super buffed up and get a lot of ways for people to make money on it, and then they like slowly nerf it into the ground, because then people are like, oh man, this thing sucks now. I need the next best thing. What's the next one? Where am I from? I'm from the USA, the United Airway, the UAE. No, I'm kidding. I wish I was. Not really. It's kind of weird over there, you know what I mean? But they have cool buildings, I guess.
We're trying to like flank them. I'm in a tank destroyer, so I'm trying to like. Okay, perfect. I am in a tank destroyer. Hopefully some of my teammates are coming down this way. No, I don't think any of them are. Damn. All right, and I hear like. Yes. Oh my god, dude, yes. I took his gunner and his commander on first shot. I think he's just this one guy. I think he's just one guy. That tank has a stabilizer, surprisingly. It actually does kind of. It does actually. I know your driver is right there. There we go. I just had to take out his driver. I knew it. Meant to say what state you from? I can't do that. That's doxing. That tank is a stabilizer. It's actually kind of crazy. Yo, Pepsi, you're back. Hopefully your grandma's doing better. Doo 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 doo. All right. Well, you know, he was just one Italian tank. I feel like that's where like that's my biggest competitor. That's like the guy I can easily attack, right? Is the Italians. That's mainly, I guess, actually, you know what? It's all coming together now why these French vehicles are the way they are. They weren't fighting Germany and Russia. They were fighting Italy. They didn't need to make the best tank of all time. They just needed it to be a little bit better than Italy's. My friend's grandma, not mine. But we are waiting for the police to show up. We're close to one. And we're close to one. What do you mean? We're close to 20K? Yo, you guys are going crazy right now. 20K. This is the Chinese guy. You can't let him live. China is not #1. Dude, for a second there. Okay, wait. That was a bullet. That wasn't even an actual shell. That was just a 50 cal. That was literally just a 50 cal. I literally just got took out by a 50 cal. What? The literal whole tank destroyer just got murked by a single 50 cal bullet that pierced. See what I was telling you guys earlier? I said, I bet you could just tear down one of these French tanks with like a regular AK or something like that. And it just happened to me. I just got murked by a 50 cal machine gun. I don't get how that killed me. Like yeah, it killed my one dude in the engine. But I still had one guy alive. I don't know. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. But that will bring in our special naval bombs. This is actually a cool plane. I thought about maybe like changing it to the other one. But I don't know if the other plane has bombs or not. Yo, 20,000 likes on the TikTok, guys. Thanks you guys for going crazy. You guys are going insane. Like it really means a lot to me, you guys. It means a lot to me more than you know. And yo, we got Conway and Manny. Thank you guys for the follows as well today. Like Conway, I'm definitely gonna have to. I'm gonna follow you back because like, yo, you sound like a cool guy and a cool dude as well. I'm gonna have to check out your stream. Maybe we can collab in the future. Giant collab stream. Maybe it's the same as yo, Emmanuel. You know what's crazy? You want to know something crazy? I don't know if you were here for it, but I want to let other people know. Hold on, we have to like kind of evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. We can't let him get behind me while I'm trying to get over here. Is he dead? Yes! I still got him. It was a T-28. Yeah, that plane, that guy's a good, that guy has the right idea. If you wanna shoot down planes, if you wanna like fight other planes, that's the plane to do it. Yo, Emmanuel, you missed it though. You missed it. Like crazy thing happened earlier. Butter landing again. The craziest thing happened earlier. I got a what was it called? I got a player invite. I got an invite to a custom game from the famous Steamy Snuggler. I think you were here. I just want to let other people know. I got an invite from the Steamy Snuggler. I was like, yo, what's going on? Random invite, right? I was kind of confused. And then I got kicked out of the group. So what happened? I don't know. Apparently, they're not even live either, which is weird. But hey, maybe we're moving up and we're catching the eyes of Gaijin officials.
Gaijin number ones, you know? Because that's who we gotta impress is Gaijin. Because did you guys know I'm not even allowed to be a War Thunder CC yet? That was a flick. That was a flick shot, dude, and I just like absolutely demolished him. Like he's like basically. Oh my god, this tank's OP. The almighty snail. Still don't know who she is though. Here, I don't have my stream set up to a way that I can show desktop. I only have it so that it shows the game. But she's a cool person. I'll show off their group. She's just like a cool VTuber, right? She's a VTuber that like plays War Thunder. She probably can pull like 200 to 300 people easy on a like on Twitch viewership, not like TikTok, on Twitch. Yo, how do you say that? Corbin ITZ. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my G. All hail the mighty snail. And is this France? This is France. It is France, right? We're trying to beat we're trying to spade every single country's rank 1 tank, and I might even make this a series where we go to rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, and just like slowly grind out War Thunder all together, right? Like completely finish War Thunder within like 6 months. Low key, I could probably grind out. Yo, if I actually like did this 8 hours a day, I give it 6 months. I can grind out everything. Yo, you were the worst shot of all time. And your shot didn't even penetrate. Your shot didn't even kill the car. Top tier is gonna be bad. Top tier is gonna be bad, but at the same time, like, the French top tier is decent. Because you get a leopard. No wait, that's Italy. Maybe top tier is gonna be different, but I mean, it'll be one day. A top tier is just gonna take way too long, right? Trying to like grind out every single top tier tank and spade it all. But spading every single like rank 1 tank is a very doable thing, and I just want to get rid of rank 1 and be done with it. I want to be done with rank 1 and never touch it again in my life. Alright, now that my engine is repaired after being shot in the butt by a plane. Germany rank 1 tanks are pretty good. Cap. I call cap. And I only say this. I only say this because there's like 20 and there's like 30 different vehicles I have to like spade and research when I play Germany. There's no way I can. It was a painful process. It was a painful process to completely spade all of rank 1 Germany. Because there's like 20 or 30 tanks. Yo, I'm gonna get this guy at it. Oh, you're lucky I can't aim that barrel higher, bro. Because if I was... Oh, that almost actually got him too. It probably was very far away, but it looked close. Germany rank 1 was the pain. Russia rank 1, absolutely a blast. USA, kind of a mix between pain and fun. Japan, absolutely pure suffering. Italy, kind of actually underrated. Italy was actually way fun. Except for the farm truck. That thing will be the bane of my existence. Then so far France is going all right. There was a few tanks that had 8 PCR rounds, and oof, those were horrible. But you know, we kind of like moved past them a little bit to a little bit better tanks than normal. I hated France rank 1, dude. I kind of feel you at the beginning, but like right now, I don't know, man. This one's not too bad. This tank specifically. Napoleonium, bro. Get wrecked. You can't kill me. You didn't even take my track out. Stalinium sucks. How did I survive that? Look, think about it. Look how close these bomb impacts. Were. They weren't right on top of me, but I still should have like lost my tracks. Minimum. I should have lost my tracks minimum. That's crazy. Napoleonium. Or whatever, what we said, Daddy Stalin ain't strong enough, bro. He's not. He needs Napoleonium. And this tank is, this is the weirdest tank too. It's got 2 people in it and an engine and a gun. And they were like, yep, that's a tank. And the top half kind of looks like it's made out of felt. I'm not gonna lie. Napoleonum. Don't let me find you. There he is. That might just be a rock I might be shooting at them. Ew. I kind of drove back into it. I could have dodged it, but then I went back the other way. Kind of sad. It's kind of sad, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because you know why? Because I'm gonna take this guy back out. I'm just gonna drive this guy. This guy sucks, but you know what? If we just drive him forward for like 10 minutes, we'll get some XP for it. We just saw the shell of doom and despair. I still love the War Thunder meme of like the missiles, like, and they like freeze frame it right before it explodes on somebody, and they're like, it was like no, it was a meme of like the hairdressers. Okay, so the hairdresser meme, because I guess some like sort of like woke hairdresser girls were like, they ask if it's okay to touch you before they cut your hair, which is kind of just weird because like, how else are you gonna cut hair? But it was like there was a meme where it was like, is it okay if I touch your hair? And then it's like, okay, and then it like cuts to War Thunder, and then it will be like either a big ass tank shell or a missile, and then it's like it's a different saying or something. I don't know who recorded this audio, but then he's like, is it okay if I touch you? It's so creepy, but it was actually kind of funny because, you know. Oh, and also I saw one, there was like there was like a TikTok that was showing off like that a heat seeker will fucking, it's foaming at the mouth for a cigarette. And then somebody in the comments was like, Father, please release me, for I crave warmth. Why does Germany not have a heavy tank until rank 5? Because Germany, and unlike Germany, like a lot of other countries, didn't really know what they were doing until World War II. And then they figured it out. And then they were like, yo, maybe we should make the armor thicker. And they were like, what? That's blasphemy. How are we going to drive it with engines? What if we just made bigger engines? What? How did we not think of this earlier? All right, Loki, I think we're going to end it here, though. Because there's only like 10 minutes until 4 o'clock. I'm kind of hungry. I think it's a good time to end the stream here. You guys, I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday and a wonderful stream today. If you guys haven't followed already, hit that follow button down below. Helps me out. And it'll help you come back and find me later when I'm live tomorrow. Yo, Dante Nightmare, thank you for attacking the D point. Yes, attack the D point. Guys, I know I'm cutting it short, but I will be live again tomorrow. Probably, so it's like almost 4 p.m. for me right now. So like give or take 2 hours from now is when I'll be live tomorrow night. Because I do Friday and Saturday, I do like EU times. And then Sunday and Monday, I do like United States times. So you guys can catch me tomorrow night at 6 p.m. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. Damn, that's pretty late. That's why I do the 2 streams in the morning. Like, technically, I'm supposed to be live at 9 a.m. I've been slacking the last, like, 2 weeks. Like, okay, I'm not really, like, I don't have to do anything. It's more a self-imposed thing. But I want to stream from anywhere from, like, 9 to, like, 1 or 2 p.m. on a Friday or Sunday. That kind of hits, like, EU late time and US morning. Where you're from, it's about to be midnight here. Yo, see, I am from the U.S. I'm from the like middle part of the U.S. I don't want to dox myself completely, right? You know, but we're in mountain time, right? So, you know, it's almost 3 p.m. It's like 4 o'clock for me. Like, it's like basically lunchtime. And then like Sundays and Mondays I do like 6 p.m. so I can get like the American audience, right? Because like War Thunder has a huge audience based on the EU and the United States, and it's a shame that some people only do one time zone. Where are you from? It's about to be night. You caught it. You're in the Texas time zone. No, it's not the Texas time zone. Or is that just where you are from? I don't know. But guys, check out my YouTube page. Let me drop a link for you guys if you guys have not already. Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on 1 second. I got you. All right. Boom. Here's my YouTube address. For everybody who wants to go check out my YouTube videos, because I do have a few bangers on there and I want more people to see them. And I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna try and make like weekly uploads as well as like daily like 2 clip uploads a day, and the streams as well. So like we're going hard as heck over here at the Flea Industries for you guys. Boom. Let me read chat. What's going on over here? I'm gonna watch the YouTube videos. Yo, you definitely there's some content. Don't watch the older stuff. It's a little bit more cringe, but like, you know, it's they're there. I'm just gonna leave them there for the true fans. If the true fans want to watch those ones, they can watch them. But I got videos all the way back about fucking VR and like fucking like Beat Saber and shit, and because I was a fucking nerd and I was like, oh, maybe I'll be a VTuber streamer or a VR streamer. I'm watching all of it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. There's a lot of cringe. I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot of cringe on my YouTube channel. So, but yo guys, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out today. We're gonna end it here. How many people we got on the Twitch? Do we got enough people for a raid? Sadly, I don't think we got enough people for a raid. We only got 3 people in here. I like to kind of raid people around like 5 or 6. But guys, we're just gonna end it here today because I gotta go take care of my garden and I gotta go eat. But guys, thanks for coming in and hanging out. And I'm downloading all the vids, so if you delete them, I still have it. No, you're one of those people. No, no, no. I don't want to be like 20 years from now and people are like, yo, remember when Fleas said this dumbass thing? And they're like, yo, does anybody got a clip of that? And I'm going to be like, I do. I've downloaded everything he's ever posted. Those people scared me. You won't ever forget it? No, I mean, it's not that I want to forget it. It's just like, it's supposed to, it's in the archives for a reason. But yo, I think we're going to end it here. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow around 6 p.m. Have fun, guys. Have a good night. Hope you guys all had a great stream. And happy holidays. And for everyone who's not in the holidays, happy weekend. Hope you guys have a great night or a great morning and everything. W stream, thank you. I'm definitely gonna try and keep improving it every single day. And Yukari, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hope to see you around. Anyway, I will be bye. There's the TikTok. All right, Twitch and YouTube, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Hope everyone is having a good day. Yo, Converse, no, that's not his name. Converse, kind of similar. I'm gonna have to get his name right because somebody in chat was talking about a Cromwell and I kept calling him Cromwell. But that's not his name. Conwave33, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna check you out right after stream. But yo guys, I'm gonna end stream here today. I'll be live tomorrow around 6 p.m. Hope you guys, I hope to see you there. Anyway,